About goddamn time. I'm being called out for going live. Hello? Hello? What is this? Like that shirt? Is it good? I like it too. It's one of the heavier ones. I like them. And they're like the fit is awesome as well, I think. It's like one of those oversized tees. Those are great. I'm looking to like my girlfriend's best friend. Oh, Shorty, how's it going? Damn, that's long. Is working somewhere where we can embroider, not really embroider, like print stuff on them in a very high, pretty tall. I'm 186. Yes. Shorty, how's it going, my man? And I want to get a quote on how much it would cost to order these. I have some of these that I really like. I've found out which ones, and I want to get a quote for them having the Chronix logo up here, like right where your heart is. I'd love that. Want to see how much that is, and then order some. Oh, 191, we can high five, no problems. Yes. You're even bigger then, though. It's crazy. I think that's pretty good between like 183 and like 195 or so. I think that's pretty good. I think everything below and above is kind of unfortunate, I would say, for a man. Although maybe, I'm not sure. On the lower side, I'm not sure really. Loves in 165. Yeah, again, on the lower side, I'm not sure. But I mean, like above 195 or so, you gotta you run into problems, right? Quite a lot of them. Okay, boys, the Rune Boy is still alive. PoE legend though, it's a what a giga chat. Let me pop out the chat here on the YouTubes. Gotta blast the browser dock here for the YouTube chat as well. And then I can close this. Trying out a new playlist. Not good if we have to skip like on the first 3 songs or so. I'm not sure. Those were great this morning, but took a nosedive at noon. Are they good now? How are they now? I have.
Hello, motherfucker.
It's true, damn true. Sure. Yo, Hoagie, how's it going, my man? Uh-oh. Is it bad or what? Oh no, man. I haven't played today. I've had a lot of stuff to do. I had a lot of stuff to do during the morning. Was not able to play yet. I spec from Frostclaw now to HYDRAHEDRON, We do have a little bit less ward generation, and we are kind of supposed to have even less due to using different implicits on the weapon. So it's gonna be a little bit rougher. Before I made the switch, the difference was actually, or not the difference, actually the safety was actually crazy on that Frostclaw build. I constantly had above 1.5k ward. That was so good. Literally insane. Of work today and trying to play, but game not cooperating. Ah, fuck. Zoning seems to be an issue again. Oh no, man. Yesterday everything was so fine. What's going on today? I think, is it good though in the monos again? Is it good in the monos? We need to... The problem is I would love to be doing the 66 mono here, but the problem is I don't have the resistances set up yet. I'm missing cold and fire, poison, necrotic. I need a bone amulet, basically. That's literally what I need. Let's see. It's just bone amulet, yeah. Just bone amulet showing. Yeah, we don't need the lightning rest, right? Because we have the India fire lightning here. We just literally need what's it called? A bone amulet. That would solve so many issues. But bone amulets are so OP, it's actually crazy. What I'm trying to get into. Did they say when next patch was coming out? I read about it, but don't recall a date. No, next patch there's supposed to be a hot fix, which is, oh, that was actually pretty fast. A hot fix that solves some stuff. I don't recall, but next big patch is 1.1, which is also next cycle. So this is new information. Next cycle is 1.1, which means that's like 2.5 to 3 months in the future, basically. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? And that's gonna fix all the issues, right? We are gonna finish the campaign now. We finished the campaign because for the campaign we don't need more than 58 anyway. I think we need like 54 or something. I'm also playing Woven Flesh. I defeated the Abomination yesterday off stream. So we are 100% crit. We have 100% crit avoidance. So that's great. Everything else is kind of nice, to be honest. We could... Hopefully that's gonna work, though. We just need to... Let me check the... What's it called? The bone amulets, though, really quick. See, we do have some bone ammo. We do have some of these, so maybe one of them is gonna help, you know? This one is 70 and this one's 62. I know what'll fix it. Oh, holy... No, please don't. Yo, Mobster, thank you so much for the 5 months in a row, man. That is crazy, man. Time is flying. Flying. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you, guys. Why is the counter not going up? What's going on here? Zoom in. Okay, what did I say? What do we need? Necrotic and Void. Necrotic and Void would be good on one of them, huh? Necrotic. Crit chance, necrotic damage, mana, health, and void. This one isn't that bad. Throwing and fizz. This one has necrotic. This one has 29 forging potential, boys. Actually, that's really good. Okay, let me see here. How would these fix our issues? Poison and fire and void would be open. This one had void, right? But it has 30, still 30 forging potential as well, right? This one also. So this one actually insanely good. Same as last time, it lags for a day or so. It would... We says that, so I'm counted in a sub maybe yesterday or the day before. Okay, it's so weird, Mobster, right? That's super weird. Or maybe it doesn't work because of the Ah, bro, I have no clue, man. It's so weird. Again, thank you so much, man. Actually crazy that it's already 5 months, by the way. It's 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 weird, right? It's kind of, it feels way longer, but it also feels way more shorty, right? I don't know. I can't describe it. It feels like, yeah, it feels like time flies, right? It's weird. It's fast and slow at the same time thinking about it, right? Right. It looking back is like, oh my god, it's already 5 months, but then so much stuff happened in the 5 months, and it feels like you're here for forever, right? That's so weird to me. Okay, let's see. Man, this one is nice because I could craft some void, for example. I could get rid of this. A bit much Fizz, but I mean that's because of the ring, right? This one. I mean, this one is probably gonna change, or the relic is definitely going to change, right? This relic is like super shit, and this one is the physical, has the physical on it, and this would, like, to be honest, a different relic would already giga help, but I don't have one. F boys. We also have this giga chat bed, by the way. Sorry, I've not been super active now during LE, but it's because I don't play it. Ain't got no PC yet. All good, Mapsa, man. Please don't worry. It's like it's crazy that you are here and I'm not playing a game that you're not, that I'm playing. You are here while I'm playing a game you are not even playing, right? That is so much. Like that means so much to me. You don't have to say sorry ever for that. It's totally fine if you want to go and watch someone who plays D4, and that entertains you more. That's super fine, man. You don't have to worry at all, right? And then whenever you I don't know, whenever you miss the chat or miss me or whatever, you come by, and if you don't, you don't. And at some point I'm gonna be back in D4, and then we'll meet again, right? No hard feelings whatsoever. This is the most normal thing in the world, right? Absolutely no problem. This one is really good. I would love having this because of the implicits. No, you stay here forever. Nah, that's not true. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nah, we good, boys. All good. Don't worry. You guys watch out for. You guys need the entertainment. If you don't get it here, it's totally fine. If you get it somewhere else, that's the most normal thing ever. Can we get? I'm thinking here. We can get this one has 19 forging potential. The hybrid health needs to go up for sure. Oh my god, it even live up hope preserved forging potential. Froggy is forcing me to say this stuff. Help me. Ellie rest would also be nice. You know what? We try and reroll this necrotic poison fire damage. Holy. Yeah, this is big. This is a big one here. Boys, that one is sick. Hybrid health, Ellie res, fire damage, and the implicit is insane. So what we can do now is we can get rid of all the poison stuff that we have here, which is a lot. This poison? No, we need to see. Maybe we can need to leave one in there probably for 70. And now, with the remaining stuff, we can upgrade this void res here and also the health. I wanna roll the necrotic damage once, throwing damage. Cold pen. Fuck. If this was fire pen, that would have been insane. Okay, we need the void res up. Why can I not level up the... Oh, because it's 62. Never mind. I need some more levels. Okay. So we can level up the void here much higher. The problem is, or what's also shitty, to be honest, this one has bad implicits. The implicits rolled very bad. We could try and roll this one because the implicits here are sick, but the problem is it misses so much. We can do a discovery. Oh, we got fire res and void pen. We don't need the fire res though, right? I mean, it's okay, but we would have... I mean, now we can just blast void into everything that we have here. And then we should be fine, right? Something like this. We do have a lot of space. And I'm also going to finish the campaign as well. Which is going to help us. But I do have to be honest, I really like the health that this one has. So maybe what we're gonna do, maybe we're just going to re-roll the hello? What's up with the tooltip? Maybe we can just do the shaping and re-roll the implicit. 29, 25, 33, 24. That's already a bit better. But we didn't need the fizz, we needed the necrotic to go up, right? So maybe we just do it again. How are the ranges? 13 to 40. That's a lot of... That's a big gap. 29, 22. Fuck, it got lower and lower. Unfortunately, this one... Sorry, so we climb. Lurking, just not active in the whole, at least because I don't know anything about it. Yeah, they have also announced console is in the works. It will release on console. They said this in their blog post. So it is coming. I mean, they would be stupid if they wouldn't do it, right? I think we can all agree here that if they wouldn't do it, that would be super stupid, right? Wait, do we need lightning? We need 6 of it, unfortunately. Can we upgrade something here? The int. Can try getting over... Well, the damage over time is actually quite nice because I'm also igniting. The int is very good. I'm down to try it. Looks fun. It's great, Mappy, for sure. 100%. It's so good that it's making me having to think way too much about what games I am going to play, and I usually don't have that problem. I really don't usually. Okay, chance to chill and slow. We get the... I don't know if the cast speed does anything for me. We could try and chaosing it just for the YOLO. We need to be 59 to do that. If we would roll the slow to frailty, that would be insane as well, to be honest. Okay. I think now we're quite there. Although, we need some... I think we're good. There we go. Okay, now we blast the smallies here, and now we need to fix the idols really, really fast. We need to get fire, necrotic, and void. That's a lot, to be honest. But we get way more idols, so it's gonna be much easier to fix all of this stuff. Also, I hate that cold is so high. How is cold so high? This ring, so we need a better ring for sure. I mean, this one has lightning. Yeah, this ring basic with the only the implicit gives me a little bit. But to be honest, I would like the one with void res here much more. Let's see. Is that even in the filter? I didn't do this filter myself, so I will need to double check if the ring that I want is even being shown. See, it's not even shown. This one and the gold ring I also want to see. This is why I say you always need to do your own loot filters, right? Even the Maxroll stuff is great, but you need to, you know, sometimes maybe for a certain situation, you might want the gold ring to be shown and stuff like this, right? It's really important. Ring 4. So, and then I go into this ring here and change the same thing. I want the gold ring to be shown as well and the ruby ring to be shown as well. Right. There we go. Okay. So, what do I need? I need Necro, Void, and Fire. We can go for the big ones. The Ember is gonna be 15. Man, this one has health, but the chance to gain 30 ward when hit. Yo, Sven, how's it going, my man? I'm great. How are you? Ooh, increased critical strike chance. Yo, we're taking that for sure. Then Void and Necro. Void is Hope. Wrong tab, though. Void. 11. 11. Why do I only have so few Void big boys? And why are they all so low rolled? Did I put them in the wrong thing, maybe? No. Do I have them here? Let me double check. That's weird. Okay. I didn't know. Wait, this one is sick. Ah, but it has 0 FP. Sun blasting last epoch. Nice. So many bright colors. Don't you like the bright colors? Yeah, I don't know. I like bright colors like this. Okay, Void Res needs a little bit more, and then it's full necrotic. 8, 9, 11. Yeah, but now it's gonna be rough fixing necrotic, right? Necrotic was remedy. No, that was poison. Necrotic is pure. No. Necrotic res. What was necrotic? Purity. I wasn't so far off purity. There we go. 13. 14, 16. Necrotic and Void. Let's blast the smallies with Necrotic and Void. 6. 6. 6. There's 8. Nice. And that should be fine, right? Necrotic. And then last one. Void. Void was Hope. East health region. I'm looking for better prefixes than what we have right now. And there's, I think this one is actually the best one, right? East health region. Never mind. We take this. Why can I not click on it? There we go. Let's just blast the other one in here as well. There we go. And now we're ready for the campaign. Now we just need to get the key for the temp. There we go. We go to Imperial Era. We go... Oh, no, wait. This time I'm not going to make the mistake. We already have the waypoint, so we go here directly. Right. I still need to learn playing Hydrahedron because you need to do combos with this. And depending... It basically depends on... Level 96 now on my Blade Dancer. Giga chat. Right? It depends on what you're pressing... what you're gonna get with your runic invocation. So it's actually a nice playstyle, but you need to really think about what you're pressing and when. Why is this not working? What's going on with my Flame Blast? Something is wrong with my Flame Rush. I don't understand. Ah, maybe because the terrain is a little bit weird, huh? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, something is very wrong. What's going on? Let's try it on this guy. Okay, my flame blast is not... My flame rush is... Something is wrong with my flame rush. I don't understand what's happening with the flame rush. Huh? What is this? Hello? I need to hold my W and it doesn't work. What's going on? Hello, game? If that doesn't work, then my whole combo doesn't work. Come on, man. What is this? Huh? Well, I'm casting a yellow. What? What is this? Big Rapel got my attention and shreds every boss so fast. Hello, game? I don't have any fire stuff else. I cannot do the boss. If this doesn't work, let's see if we zone in. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Last Epoch, right? So many builds are looking so fucking good that you literally want to play all of them. Right? And I think that's one of the greatest things that can happen in an ARPG. Okay, now it works for some reason. So maybe it was the terrain. Okay, so I need to do whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait. Okay, it was on cooldown there. Oop. There we go, okay. Now it's working. For whatever reason it wasn't before, now it is. There we go. Temporal Sanctum, tier 1. Because we want to do the skippy. Skippity skip. Scribbity scrap. Skip skip scopperoo. Skip your scops. Skippity scop. Skippity hop. Okay, let's go. As you can see, I'm charging through my firewall, which previously was a frost wall. It's now a firewall. And at the end of it, I'm stacking... when I do the combo correctly, at the end of it, I have the 1 lightning rune and 2 fire runes, which makes me cast the Hydrahedron. And that Hydrahedron is basically a turret. And that turret does big kabals. It does really big kabals. Not yet, because my gear is very far from being good for this build yet. Oh, we need to go this way. And so I still need some stuff. But this is the build that I intended to play from the get-go, right? And at some point, it's gonna be Omega smooth playing this. I looked at my Legacy Rune Master earlier and the build was updated with 1.0. I was using the previous one. How did it look before, Hoagie? Okay, loading screens seem to be... never mind. I think we go this way now, right? If I remember correctly. Yep. And this was here. So I need to cast this in the same order, basically all the time. Oh, hello? I hate it when you go the wrong way here. It was never so rough to find the way. But I don't know, the last runs that I did with like the runs that I did with the Thorn Totem and the runs that I'm doing now with this guy, I don't know why it's so rough. With the Blade Dancer, I never had any problem finding the way like instantly. I have to go all this way. all the way around. Looks like it. All of that is also closed. Oh. Wait. How come this is also wrong? I can still go further down. It used Firebolt instead of Flame Rush. Didn't have Frost Claws. Straight late game looks better now. Flame Rush is a nice addition. Yeah, the Flame Rush is giga nice. And this isn't even its final form, right? It's gonna get smoother and smoother. Because at some point I'm gonna be generating the Flame Rune faster during the Flame Rush. So I will not have to hold it down for so long, right? It's gonna be real smooth. Yeah, and by casting all of this stuff, I keep generating ward all the time. And while I'm just pressing forward, basically, the Hydrahedron stays back, which is that thing, and kills everything that I basically left behind, right? That's the idea of the build. And you can also, when I level up a little bit more, I also, well, what I'm going to do now, I now basically have a 90% chance to double cast the, I don't know where to go now, to double cast the Hydrahedron, but which literally just doubles my damage, right? Yo, how you doing, Kat? How's it going, my man? Okay, let's focus up, because I never had to follow any combos during a boss fight. So I need to do this, even if it's T1 Julra, but again, I never had to do any combos in this game during a boss fight. So we'll have to see how this goes. Did it work? No. And I also have a lot of damage reduction. I can't flame rush, it's kind of fucked. I have to cast it myself then. I'm learning the combo still, so I'll have to see. It's a bit fucked when I have to self-cast it on bosses and then I cast it onto the wrong side of the arena, basically. There we go. It's gonna be much smoother when I have the talents that, what's it called? Allow me to not hold down the thing for so long. Oops. It was obviously easy because it's T1 Julra and I'm like 8 levels above or so, but again, like I have to focus quite a lot because I need to learn, like the combo is far from being second nature, right? And Also, I don't want to rip the character while doing this. I don't want to play more Last Epoch. I have 69 hours. Nice. This one is super good for the build that I'm playing, but the problem is I can't really fit it that well. It would be sick though. I have a lot of these Jewelras thingies. How well did this one roll? This one is insane because I'm basically using traversal or travel skills all the freaking time. So the stats on the item are basically always tripled. So I have 210% increased spell damage and fucking 42% mana spent gain as ward all of the time with Jewelras Star Dial, right? It's insane. Such a good item for this build. Okay, let's do, whoops, this. Let's get out. This time I'm not gonna forget about actually doing this stuff. And teleport out, so we have to redo this. Let me quickly take a look at the Maxroll guide. I want to see if they use Star Dial at all. At some point. Maybe early on or something. Let's see. Starting gear. No, they use Necrotic and Ward Decay Threshold, which is pretty good to be honest. Yeah, probably no space for it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. It's 12 seconds cooldown. Oh wait, does it get more cooldown? Did I not read that right? Does it become a 12 seconds cooldown or what? It's 4 seconds tripled and also 12 seconds cooldown in a triple. I have to... no, I think that thing has 12 seconds cooldown, right? I think the effect. But I'll reread it in a second. Let's just reread it in a second. Every time I dash through the flame wall, I also get like haste and frenzy, which is awesome. And I also shred their fire resistance with the firewall. So it's like super synergy. I love that between all the spells and stuff. And I don't even have that much damage scaling yet on the build for this build. The triple has 12 seconds. I meant not 12 seconds. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, that's fine, right? Like every 12 seconds getting that ward spend and getting so much spell damage. That's insane. Right? It's very good. The thing that I have not figured out yet is how long the cooldown, or if there is a cooldown on the Hydrahedron. Because sometimes it doesn't cast it, like it just didn't do it there, right? That was probably because I had cooldown of some sort, you know, on the Hydrahedron itself. So we need to go in here. But I mean, yeah, I very quickly learned the combo, so we're good. Oh, just when I say that, I look it up. Okay. Yeah. Imagine a rune master that is like, that has like mastered the class and knows like every combo and is blasting like every combo and shit. So usually I would say you just focus on one combo and blast that combo all the time, but obviously that can't be the most optimal thing to do on a rune master, right? The most optimal thing when someone has figured out all the stuff is probably gonna be some insane 5-head combo stuff that you need to do all the time, right? That's gonna be crazy intense, I guess. Quickly, let me quickly check my guide for the flame ward. I don't remember where it needs to go now. How many do we have? 17. Where was I? We have 201, and it's 3 here. While flame ward grants increased fire damage while active. Big. And at some point we're also gonna get flame ward while we're doing all the combo shit. The combo shenanigans. 1 point here. Maximum ward per enemy. Whenever an enemy passes through the wall for the first time and after it has existed for you gain ward equal to a small portion of the enemy's maximum health. Yo, big wards inc, boys. Big wards inc. Is there something new on the cosmetic store? Let me see. No, nothing new, right? And I want to throw my money at them. Please let me. Please let me throw my money at you boys. Wait, is this correct with 100? This is 250. How much did I buy? 200. Shouldn't I only have 50 left? I had 100. I bought 200. And I spent... maybe this one was 200, not 250. There is a difference. See, this one is 150, this one is 250. Maybe this one was 200. Then it's fine. Then it's alright. Then the maths. Then the math is mathing. Gotta talk to this guy. There we go. Gotta go run back. We're almost 6. What is 6? Uniques are twice as likely to have legendary potential. Huge. Okay, we got this. Wait, is this correct? Yeah. Let's kill our Johnny real quick. What's the area level? 54. I need to Google the cooldown on Hydrahedron, man. Or how the... Because now it was so super fast. Why was it so fast? Why was it back so fast, right? That's what it... This was one more piece. Too much to ask her. I think I got a crazy on, like... I was playing the Thorn Totem for a little bit, right? After it ripped. And, I found the claws, like the super giga chat claws for shadow daggers. I forgot the name though. What was the name? Is it Talents? No. Yours is Talents of Valor, right? Likara claws? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I found these on softcore, man. That's so fucked up. I was playing the Thorn Totems just a little bit and I found them with like 2 LP, I think. Which is like so insane, right? These are literally missing. Oh, what's that? Some missing textures. Missing with 2 LP, that would have been so that's so much damage that these things give you, man. And also 2 LP is gonna give you a lot of survivability as well, right? Because on the claws, you're just gonna try and blast hybrid health in them, right? Likara. I think their name is Likara, but you know the ones that I mean probably. No LP. And mine, the one, but I mean on softcore they are useless to me, right? Unfortunately. And I don't think I can trade them to you, Sven, because so COF, right? And I don't have any resonance. Probably gonna take ages to farm the resonance to give them to you, right? Lol, the Hydrahedron is... It's a hidden Hedron. And I need that thing that lets me generate the runes faster while I'm channeling. When was that? When did I get that? Give me a second. Channel. The Scrivener's Haste. It's this one. Oh, I have that. Huh? I have that already. Shouldn't I have more? I just died in an echo, but I'm softcore. Yeah, that can happen for sure. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that I think it's really important to build softcore and hardcore basically the same way, because of, well, you lose your rewards, right? And the echo rewards are quite nice actually. Oh lol, I didn't know that works. Did you see that? I just flame rushed out of the through a loading screen basically. So we need oop, 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 oop. There we go. We need the passive point. Oh, I need to take a look at it as well on this aid. Oh. I wanted 2 here, right? You gain increased cast and movement speed for short duration. Cast speed after traversal. Movement speed after traversal. There we go. Oh, I even have 1 more. I didn't even notice. We have 8 here, 8 here. There is 1 that I want to hear. When you directly use a fire skill, you have a chance to gain Rune Word Inferno. Above that grants additional spell fire damage and grants you more armor per stack of shock on the attacker. This buff lasts 6 seconds and does not stack. Spell fire damage with Rune Word Inferno. Armor per shock. Armor per shock is so weird, man. Okay, then we need 7 here at some point, but I cannot reach that somehow. Give me a sec. I need 8 here, 1 here, 6, 6. Oh, I need more points here. Whoops. And more points here. Is this a wand? Yeah, that's a wand. So I need my points. I need the wand here for the crit multi. Very bad. Maybe even more than this. I mean, let's just level up and then it's gonna be fine, I guess. It's crazy how the Hydrahedron doesn't even do damage yet. Like, there is so much more damage that it can take when I have all my resistances kept. Yeah, but the resistances are not the big problem. You need to have your armor in check. How much armor do you have? Are you crit avoid? How much crit avoidance do you have? How much health do you have? This is not Diablo 4, Ufbe. Diablo 4 is easy. This is already much more demanding on fleshing out your character. %25 armor? Yeah, that's not a lot. You need to free up those suffixes by using implicits that give resistances. Right? And then you can use the suffixes to get health and armor. That's the play. You cap reses, and then at some point you start finding better and better implicits. 966. What level are you? Wait. What level are you right now? I don't even know. $85? Do you want me to log into my 86 Shadow Daggers character? 540 at 77? Oh boy, you guys are doing it wrong. I'm gonna show you the HP on my level 86 Shadow Daggers, okay? 86. Ufbel is 85. Look at the HP. And then understand what you're doing wrong. Okay. No, you cannot. 540 HP? I have 540 HP at level 50. I have 1.9k health on this character, and this is low. This is low for 86. I should have like 300 more or so. Right? This is not even good. You do this by getting... That's armor I have. Ah, okay. And the armor doesn't matter. The left side armor value, that one... I have stats on things. Oh, but you're finding items though, Ufbel, right? It's not... It's so many... This is like the standard response from so many people. Oh yeah, but I don't find item. Oh, but yeah, but I don't find items. No. You find way more than enough items, and you can also craft. The problem is you don't know what you're looking for. You don't need a loot filter, Ufbel. You need to craft on the good implicits. That is what you need to do in this game. You need to find the good implicits and then start crafting on them. Yeah, sometimes they might break, but most of the time they will succeed, like this one, for example. You need to find implicits like this. You need a bone amulet. You need you need gold rings, or you need the what are they called again? You need the... What's it called? Ah, fuck, I can't remember the name. Where are the rings here? You need the... Hello? You need the ruby rings for fire res. You need the ivory rings for necrotic resistance, right? That's how you build the character. Right? You need bone amulets. Bone amulets are the most important thing, basically, right? The spider silk sashes are insanely important, but usually you want to have the spider silk is pretty good, like mid-game. End-game wise, you always want to find the what's the name again? Praetorian belt, because of the armor implicit that they give, right? You want to find these gloves. You want to find the gauntlets, the Crusader gauntlets implicit, right? Because they give void res and armor. Implicits is the name of the game. If you're a rogue and Shadow Daggers rogue, for example, you want this dragon visage, because not only does it give you fire res and armor, but it also gives you crit multi, right? This game is about finding the correct good implicits, and then crafting on them. This is your main objective. This is what you need to be doing. Right? You can't run around with 800 armor or whatever that was. 966. I have 966, almost on level 59. And I have bad gear. I consider this gear bad, and I have 800 life. Right? And you do this by putting not resistances on your suffixes. You can do that by putting the reses into your implicits, and then you free up the suffixes, which can then have armor and health. Right? That's why hybrid health here, this one, the plus 50 health, plus 5% increased life, is so important to have. Right? And you can have that on the boots, you can have that on the gloves, and you can have that on the belt. You need to have hybrid health on those. At some point, you cannot have that at level 30. That doesn't work. But at around level 50, 60, you need to have one of them on there at the very least, right? And then you also want to have health on your amulet everywhere. You want to have your end game gear needs to have health literally everywhere, and armor, right? That's super important. And that's your main goal, but obviously on the way there, you need to cap your resistances, which you do by using stuff like the gold ring, or stuff like putting your resistances on the suffix, right? That's what you do to do that while you are progressing towards your absolute best in slot gear, right? And then you literally cannot die. Yo, Cody, how's it going, my man? So far, the blasting is great. I've been 1 hour in. It's working quite well. Died on my 99 Blade Dancer. Now I'm leveling a Falconer. I like it infinitely better. Yeah, I do think that it will probably be a little bit better playing Falconer. Because I said this like multiple times, right? Falconer and Warlock are the new boys in the town. The new boys on the block, basically. Everybody wants to play them. That's my mouse. I thought it's a spot on my monitor. Lol. Everybody wants to play them, and they haven't gone through nerfs yet, right? Which, I mean, come on. We don't have to be talking a lot about who gets the nerf hammer on 1.1, right? For now, you need to enjoy the craziness that is Warlock and Falconer for sure. Can't go over there. Probably could teleport. You died on the 99 though? How the fuck did that work? That must have felt painful. Don't have this PowerPoint presentation. Let's see what happened. Oh god. Were you fighting the misshapen remains mini boss? Because that guy lags everything. What I don't understand is it looks like I haven't really get a double Hydra so far for some reason. I might also not have paid enough attention to notice it. Okay, we do this. And then we're almost done with the campaign. Well, I mean, except the last thing, right? It's the fastest way to get COF level. Just farm monoliths. Also, the combo that I really like is the following. Let me see if I can pull it off. Do I have frost? I don't have frost, right? I can't even do it. Never mind. I can't show it to you even. Whereas, like, there is 3 beams spinning around you. That is super fucking cool. Is that a double? No, that's not a double. Okay, I think we're done, right? Why do I not get the double? The double trouble. Let me see here. Oh, I need 4 points, right? Do I see this correctly? Let me read this. Maximum stacks of runic energy, 9. Every second you go blah 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 blah. Consume all runic to deal more damage. Runic invocation now has a chance to be repeated per stack of runic energy. So I always have 9 at max, right? If I have 9 at max and they have 5%. Oh yeah, that's definitely not enough, right? That's like a less than 50% chance. Ah, so I need 2 more points here, right? But I also need these points. Man, I need so many points. That's super fucked up, to be honest. And I also need 1 more here. While you have 3 runes and a combination of runes changes without casting invocation, you gain runic energy. Okay. Whee! Okay, are we done? Need 1 passive point. We get that here in Upper District. Where is it? There we go. Now we can easily cap all the stuff. There we go. There's our passive point. We blast the passive point. Oh, we can't blast it here. Give me a second. Where do we go now? There we go. 1. We do 1 here. When you directly use a lightning skill, you have a chance to add the room above the ground, special and freeze rate multi. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now we can blast these points right here. And then we kind of need this. Wait, what is this? You have more crit multi against bosses and rares based on your current ward. Okay, that's insane. But we also need the 6 points here and the 6 points here. Holy. Okay, let's go. All of this is done. So now it's time to redo the idols real quick. Whoops. There we go. What are we looking for? We need Void for sure. We need Necro for sure. We need Poison for sure. And Void. Okay, now we need more fire. Poison, Necro, Void. Stout, fire. Ele res, fire res. Let's see, that's fire res 9. Man, why did this one roll so low? It has crit chance, that's unfortunate. This one has health. Embers. Yeah, we do the 16 one and then maybe this one. Good enough. That's like overcapping, right? Yeah, can't get the increased health, I guess. We need the Void. Void is hope. 11, 9. Man, that's not good. We do have 74. We need Necro, fire, poison still. Necrotic is purity. I'm almost done, boys, and then it's mono blast. That's the poison. This one has bleed. Okay, void is good. Now we need poison and fire. Basically just a little bit. And then we can fill up with ward retention and health and stuff like that. Although, to be honest, we could leave it like this and blast everything with health and such. Because we're only gonna be fighting, let me see, is it 66, right? Yeah, we're currently only fighting 66 monsters, so we could blast Vigor. We don't have small Vigors, right? We could blast life. Ward retention, health and mana, ward on potion use, that one's good. Stun avoidance, yeah. Ward retention, wonderful. Ward retention. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3. Big ward retention, big life as well. And now we could do the fire one with the health, right? This was Embers. Increased health. And then the fire is also capped, and we could blast poison in there because poison shreds. Poison is remedy, right? There we go. 6. Wonderful. Okay, these are reses now. 849 health. Giga ward retention with 324, which is kind of sick. And only void is not 100% capped. That's like missing 1%. But to be honest, do I want poison or void? I mean, it's just 1%, right? Shouldn't really kill us. Let's hope that's gonna not kill us, I guess. Ah. Fuck, why do my runes of removal never target the thing I want gone? You need to enable the streamer client for that, Ufbel. Literally just install OBS and stream. Then it's always going to remove what you want. 100%. Oh, Cody, I didn't even see it. You have a 5 stream streak? What a god. Thank you so much for the support. I only see it now. Thank you, my man. And now we can do the 66 timeline. We don't have that much damage. We are missing a lot of crit multi. We're missing a lot of additional fire damage, for example. So the damage is not going to be sick. But we should be able to blast this. Let's see. Crit chance. Well, we don't care about the crit chance. Let's go. Okay. Oop, oop. You've helped me out a ton more so than before, but I'm still here to support you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. So big stunts. Holy. Okay, I need to focus because the combo playstyle is definitely not easy. Until you have it down, it's probably taking some time until you have all the... Until you don't make errors in the combo anymore, right? I guess that's gonna take a while. And the void horrors are always, well, horrors. I should probably... let me see. Yo, Klausy Mousy, how's it going? Cody, I'm gonna read your message in a second here. Sometimes I'm a bit too fast on the rune bolts. They don't go off. I need to give them a little bit more time. There we go. The void horrors are actually getting blasted, to be honest. Look at this. It was just that one because it had less damage taken from distance. Drop scored, I'll take it. Why can I not do the combo? Hello? What's up with my rune bolt? My rune bolt is slacking. Okay. Man, this combo stuff, when it's not like giga smooth and you have to dodge all the void horrors, holy. Oh my god. Scared. The damage is sick though already, and I don't even have all the passives and all the stuff that I need. It's insane. Okay, now let me read. Why do my runes of removal? Bad. You've helped me out a ton more so with D4, but I'm still here to support you. Yo, Cody, wait, are you not playing Last Epoch right now? I thought you were also playing Last Epoch. Fine leveling shaman, explosive thorn totem. Wait, how does that work? How do you make the poor thorn totem explode? I'm feeling great though, Klausy. Thank you. Void dress. And I need the dragon eye with the crit multi, huh? Haven't made the plunge in LE yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we have the campfire chat tomorrow, so this means we have some new info coming up. So we will definitely be talking about D4 tomorrow. For sure. Okay, let me actually quickly see here. This. 3 points in here, 2 here, 1 there. What does this do? Okay, we need this. I'm curious what we're gonna get tomorrow. Okay, Runebolt. What are we missing? 1, 3, and then it's 5 points here, right? What's this? Extra projectile chance? Nice. The main work streaming, or do you work? I haven't played D4 in like 10 days. Well, I play it daily still to farm Durel mats. Unfortunately, I still have to do that for the leaderboards. So that's kind of fucked. Hoping it's a solid campfire chat and not just some beat around the bush shit. Yeah, we'll see, Cody, right? We will see. Again, I still have hope there, right? So main work streaming, or do you work? I wish that was the case, Klausy. Currently I don't. But I will have to work in like a month or two again. Just part-time though, maybe something between 20 and 30 hours. Just to cover like the base monthly costs, and then everything from streaming just comes on top. And then hopefully the streaming stuff is going to keep increasing in revenue. Not only streaming, right? Like the main source is obviously going to be YouTube and stuff. YouTube is the most important thing. It's not about streaming alone. It's basically all of the stuff that needs to be done. And yeah, I hope that everything increases in size a little bit, so then I can do that full time at some point. It wouldn't be possible to do it full time at the moment with this income. Although we're getting closer, to be honest. Support you. You're really nice and grateful. Thank you so much, Klausy. Yes, I'm grateful to be here. That's true. That is correct. You identified that correctly. Okay, we do 1, 2, 1, right? I just did an invisible attack. Yeah, that's why I never opened them during the race. I was just scared. 1 point here. We go 3 here then, right? Flammers now plus fire rest shred on an enemy. There we go. And the frost wall does what? We go here. That's the 2 points already there. 3rd point here. And we go this. And it deals more damage for each second the wall has existed before I walk through it. Okay, nice. Yep, it's coming together, boys. We just need a tiny bit more skill levels and a tiny bit more passive points, to be honest. But there are so many choices for the passive points. I can have the bonus damage here with a catalyst and the end with a catalyst. And I mean the reduced damage taken. But I'm not. That's the thing though, right? I have the, what's the name again? Woven Flesh, right? Yeah, Woven Flesh. So I don't take crits anyway. So the only thing that I would get here is int. So this is crit multi, which is very rough to come by, right? So we have the choice between crit multi or gain ward on crit or spell damage. How much crit chance do I have right now? Probably not a lot, right? I barely have any crit. Spell crit is 16. Okay, so I would say we go with the crit multi while trying to get more crit chance now on the items and stuff. Okay, so we've done this. This was actually scary though. I do have to be honest. It wasn't easy. Why is this being shown? Give me a second. Coordinate root stuff. Wanted wants stuffs. There we go. Yeah, temple and dragon. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're good. And the strict one is the same, but with 3. Okay. Why is this shown then? I don't understand. Ah, is it the cast speed? Probably, huh? Yeah, it's here, right? Is this the cast speed? We can have a look. Mana, cooldown recovery, movement. And reduce bonus damage from crits. That's okay. Ward gain on kill, ward per second, potion. Yep. General, crit multi, spell, cast speed. See, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's shatter the stuff. I need some shatter stuff. Do we actually have something here? What's this? Increase minion damage, minion health. Oh man, this one would be a crazy necro thing, but do they use catalysts? They probably don't, right? Okay. Let's shatter all this stuff here. There is so many upgrades we can get currently. It's insane thinking about it. With a crit multi. Oh yeah, nice. Four crit multis. Let's not shatter our main weapon. Lul. Chance to chill, chance to slow. Fast speed. Okay. Is there any forging potential? We do have forging potential here. Damage over time, lightning rest. We don't need the lightning rest, right? We need 6 of it though. How good is Harbinger of Stars? I have no clue what that is. Last Epoch Harbinger of Stars. This is how it looks. I think I found this too. Yeah, I found the meteor thing too. I have no clue if that is good or not. I literally don't know. Man, I wish I could get rid of the lightning rays. Damage over time. Do we risk it? No, I can't even risk it. Need to be 65 to risk it. That's 5 more levels. That's it for crafting, right? Literally don't have anything to craft on. Okay, let's keep blasting then. 18 Weaver's Will Boots. Sick. 18 is a lot. What was it? 28 is full T7, right? Because you get, those are the tiers that you get, right? Basically, you get 18 upgrades, so that might be 2 tier 7 items. If you get, not items, affixes, if you get lucky. And what's going on with my combo? There we go. Wasn't able to pull it off. Man, I need to cast the rune bolt before I flame dash. Really important. And it took way too long to get my combo down on that guy. Lol, I'm finding so many keys. What's going on? 2 in a row. Okay, I got this nomad belt. Where's this one shown? Ward gain on potion use. Okay, gotcha. What is this? Nice, but why is this one shown? Mana. Okay, that's why. Flame ward leveled up. That's very good. Let's see. We go here. Increased fire damage. Big blasting. It's gonna commence. Okay. What's this? Unique item. Enemies deal 20% increased damage. Holy. Man, it's I gotta be giga honest. It's like the other build was so much easier to play. It's actually crazy. You literally basically hold down right click. Here you have to think about the combo. And not really think about the combo, execute the combo all the time. And I'm not 100% sure why it sometimes doesn't. Oh, there we go. We have the with the double HYDRAHEDRON. That was the double HYDRAHEDRON. Sometimes it does that. When I have enough runic stacks, then we're blasting double HYDRAHEDRONs. What's the name? Runic energy. Oh, it's a double again. Holy. The double is like literally just double damage. Because you just get 2 HYDRAHEDRONs for 1. It's insane. I love it. Went fizz. F. Imagine you Weaver's Will fucking hybrid health, man. That would be insane. I mean, that can happen. What is going on? My HYDRAHEDRON is not coming out. Oh, double HYDRAHEDRON. Look at the damage. Pew, 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 pew. 60 more levels for Weaver. Yeah, you got this. The problem is, it tends to... The chances are higher to increase the one that you have gotten compared to getting a new one. But obviously it's all RNGs, but it's weighted more towards leveling up the one that is existing already. Right? That's what it wants to do, usually. First. This is what weight means, right? I need another unique thingy. Do I have enough? 100k? Yes. Uniques 4. There we go. Let's keep going. What's this? I want chance to slow. Yeah, we got this. That's more than fine for me. I don't know, man. I love it when you get a shrine that is like gold or shards, or you get a chest, which is super nice. Oh, it's a double hedron again. And we're gonna get so many double hedrons at some point. Basically, at some point, all the HYDRAHEDRONs are gonna be double. Oh, it's a double. Oh, wow. Big damages. Oh, it's a double again, boys. The double looks also super cool because it's like... It's double. Offhand catalyst. Holy. But maybe it's one of the crazy things that we need. Oh wait, it's frost wall, cold damage. When you cast directly in front of you and you leap backwards a short distance and invoke Revix Blizzard at the wall. Holy, what is that? That sounds complicated. Vitality? Vitality isn't even that bad. Right, it's flat health. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty fast, and that's even although I don't have everything that I need. We're already moving pretty fast. I want to find out why the Hydrahedron does not always blast. Give me a second. Last epoch, cooldown on Hydrahedron. It doesn't have a cooldown, so why does it sometimes not work? Hmm. It should be up all the time. Maybe it doesn't work while the other one is up. I don't get it. Sometimes it doesn't work. 25% increased physical damage. Okay, this one is gonna be rough probably. Let's see. Oh, it's a double, baby. Oh, it's another double. I love the double ones. They're just Giga Chat blasters. It does so much damage already. Holy moly. Drops idols. Come on, give me some. Oh, you know what we should do, actually? We should definitely go and get some prophecies. But the boots I got are good for my Falcon. When I haste myself, my Falcon gets haste and frenzy for 3 seconds. That sounds good. I get so many doubles now, it's crazy. And we're gonna get even more. Man, I keep charging into a wall and then my last thing doesn't count for the rune. Oh, drops idols, another one. Big. Okay. I'm dodging my Hydrahedron because I'm scared. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. We have so much increased cold damage on all the stuff. Look at this. We're missing, basically, we're missing 2 affixes here. We're missing... Yeah, let's not... Yeah, well, maybe... Yeah, we are... Let's say we are missing 1 here. So that's 3. There is 1 missing here. 1 missing here. Everything is wrong with this one. Almost everything is wrong with this one too. This one is giga shit. This one is also giga shit. You know, it's insane. We're gonna deal so much more damages. It's gonna be crazy. Let's see. I want to see the passives real quick one more time. Crit multi. Problem is, what gain on crit? 1 per point. Isn't that like giga shit? Fuck, finally 1 LP Talents of Valor. There we go. You're getting a lot of items there, Ufbe. What are you doing, man? What kind of dark ritual have you done to get all those uniques? Damage to branded bosses and rare enemies, and you gain ward when you hit a branded boss or rare enemy with a spell. Spell damage. Let's actually blast this one and see what it does. That's 1 spell damage. That's probably not so much, but we are trying things out here. Where's my runic? 1 more here. So we're almost at 90% chance that we get the double Hydrahedron, which is going to be nice. It's going to be a lot of blasting that is going to come. Extra projectile chance. Nice. Wait, does that mean more damage? Additional in a wall in front of you. Okay, but we want this one, right? For the auto-targeting. Projectiles seek out enemies. Yeah, exactly. So I need to remember that I want to go grab this one and then I go back. Okay, Frost Wall. We go here now. That's more damage. Yeah, this is gonna be really helpful here. Okay, let's keep going. Enemies have 25% all risk. That doesn't... Can someone tell me if Cough Progress is a count or if it's per character? It's a count, right? It's a count-wide Lone Ranger. It's a count-wide. Look, for example, this one is rank 6. And all my other characters that also choose Circle of Fortune will also be rank 6. So that's a very, very good feature in this game, in my opinion. Oh, I just became rank 6 as well. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Lone Ranger. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, man. Tem Sanctum Key. Let's pick that one. It's funny when I put down a Hydrahedron and it just goes, hey, there's nothing here. plonk, 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 and then shoots the stuff somewhere. Just so it looks busy. You have to do Temporal Sanctum tier 1 for talents. Yes. I don't think you get any benefit of doing a higher tier for the Forge. There shouldn't be a benefit. Although they should make it have a bigger benefit, I think. Maybe to incentivize, like, doing the harder thing, maybe? Maybe you get like a 1... Maybe on tier 4 you can choose or so. That would be sick. Imagine you could choose. But only one stat, for example, on T4 if you clear it. That would be nice. It would also push players towards becoming better to clear T4 Jura, for example. Right? If you incentivize it like that. But then again, like if people can't clear it, then people will probably feel left out at some point as well. Which is also a bad thing, right? And what you also would create, you would probably create like a boosting market where people would sell the bossing service or some shit. Control movement speed as third stat. Let's go! That's big though. Holy, that's insane. Oh, double Hydra. Easy for the boys. No, you don't want the fourth. You don't want to. Now you want to upgrade the movement speed, ideally. Vitality. How much vitality did it roll? Because vitality, 1 vitality is 6 health, which is pretty good. Right. My belt is actually insane now that I see this, to be honest. It's gonna take a while to replace that one. Ooh, Quiver. Troaka's Teeth. It's T2 and 2 of it. Okay, that's not that great, but better than nothing, I guess. Increased spell crit. Holy. Increased spell crit is big. Can we remove this one? What is it? Is it T1? It's T1, but it's like probably Omega's rare. There we go. I need some more shatters, by the way. Nothing here. Wait, there's a catalyst. Poison, damage over time, freeze rate. No, we don't need that. Okay, crit multi, nice. We do have quite a lot of crit multi. I know that. That's insane. Pretty good. Pretty good situation to be in. What's this? Melee damage, spell damage, increased damage over time. T2 movement speed now. Nice. There we go. Can we craft on this? The flame ward and the ward retention are pretty nice, but the fizz res and the lightning res, if I remember correctly, are completely... I mean, I need them now, right? Yeah, but the ward gain on kill is like super shitty. I mean, I can get rid of some of the necrotic stuff here, probably. This one. And I'll be good, and I can replace that for fizz. And we would be fine. But what can I do with this one? I can... Well, you know what? I can just chaos some stuff on this guy right here. And see what we get. We can, like, chaos the... Fire Res, for example, or resistance while channeling. Void Res. Do we need Void Res? Actually, let me see. No. The all res while channeling is funny because Flame Rush is channeling. Elemental Res. No. Yeah, this one is whatever. Okay, let's run with this. Keep running with this one. 2 uniques that we basically don't need. Keys. Stout stuff. Which one was the good one? Ooh, ward retention, increased fire damage. Okay. I would like to include that one if I could. What smallies do we have? Poison we need. Ward retention and health. We lose 7 health, but we keep the ward retention and we get 4% fire damage. Let me see, how is that actually going to be calculated? Where is the... I don't see the Hydrahedron here, right? Well, let me see it on the Flame Rush then. 687. 687, that's plus 6. Oh, let's try it out and see what how it goes. And the Flame Rush, Flame Ward also leveled up. There we go. Now this is gonna be sick. We also get more. We also get more. What's it called? More points that I need to find. Took the T4 increased crit chance, not the T6 crit chance and bow damage though. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing, right? I guess. When you're stunned, it's off cooldown of positive mana. What's this? Retaliate. Retaliate in a large area. That's the retaliate stuff. I don't need the retaliation. What's this? While active, Flame Ward grants you Fire Aura, a spell that deals fire damage over time to surrounding enemies. That's super cool. Flame Ward grants additional fire damage to attack and spells while active. If Flame Ward is converted to cold. This one is actually pretty good though. Grants ward over time while active. This one is also nice. This one is also nice. These points here are also good. I will get 2, right? Could also just blast here for more ward. The mana costs are whatever. I mean, I'd probably go here, right? Grants ward over time while active. How long is it active again? 3 seconds. That's 45 ward. And this one gives me probably plus 40 or something. Yeah, 42% crit chance. That's a lot. Fire damage. Or this is fire damage during its activation. Although I'm not really gonna use the Flame Ward offensively. I'm just trying to use 1 stack of the Flame Ward all the time. So that I get the ward. And I keep 1 stack for me, basically. In case something goes horribly wrong. And I love it when it doubles. Holy, this is so good. Yeah, arenas are shit, but I can at least practice the combo. Yeah, when it's like double Hydrahedron all the time, the damage is actually gonna be sick. For 26% fizz. Well, I mean, at least you don't need the fizz race somewhere else. Yeah, but the problem is on boots, you always want hybrid health because you can only get it on 3 slots, right? So You don't want to give those slots up at all for anything. Dragon Song. What is this? Is this good? Let's get a crit multi here. That's probably gonna help the most. In terms of damage, then we have enemies have increased health and damage. Chance to dodge. Let's take the dodge. First bad news. I say bad first. And roll the fourth stat. News is it was normal health. Normal health is not too bad. Normal health is not too bad. I think I do have the combo now a little bit better down. And then it's also like 10 times more fun instantly when you don't have like when you don't have to omega focus, you know. Then it's like 10 times easier. Not easier, but like it's automatically more fun, right? Because obviously on hardcore I'm also worrying about fucking up the combo. Fucking up the combo on hardcore is not that great. When you basically do no damage, that's not a good thing. But now, since it's working better, that's great. And the damage is actually like very good already. Is it 3? Yeah. On bosses, I'm a little bit worried. Do I flame rush? I don't really think so, that I flame rush on bosses that much. I think on bosses, I just self-cast it. I mean, if there is an option and I can self-cast, can flame rush, then I'm obviously gonna do it. But I don't think there's gonna be a lot of opportunities to flame rush. 150% fizz res. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Let's get the experience here. Why am I getting double experience? Kinda weird. Ward gained when you cast Flame Ward. Wait, what? +1 charge for Flame Ward? Holy, that is crazy good. That is insane. I didn't know something like that exists. +1 charge? That is like super good. Holy. That is insanely good. And I need more What's it called? Oh! Oh! Whoa! What is this two-handed staff? 159% increased fire damage and 56 crit multi. The problem is we don't need a staff. We need a scepter and a catalyst, a wand and a catalyst. And the problem is when I use this, then I lose all my ward retention and stuff as well. What the fuck? This damage is gonna be crazy with this thing. It even has the wrong implicit, but it would still be such a crazy upgrade. The damage would be insane. Out of this world even. I would want to say. Where are we going now? Do we just do flame ward grants additional ward? Grants ward over time while active? Grants increase ward retention while active? No. It's either more fire damage or more ward. You know what? We go more ward here. It's gonna be fine. I am going to try like one stop rolling fist rest. Yeah, well, as I told you, right? It's always going to upgrade first before it's trying to roll a new thing. T6 fist rest? Yeah, you don't want that. Yo, Azor, how's it going, my man? Just race in hands with it. 12%. Okay, let's see how this works. Maybe I need to like insta TP out. But my damage should be crazy. How much crit do we have? 14%. Wait, was that a 4k crit? There we go. I think this is like a 50% DPS upgrade or something like that. It's that crazy, actually. And the defenses aren't even that, like, struggling that much. And I mean, this thing doesn't even have 4 affixes yet, right? We could craft frailty on it, which would be insane. I'd love that. His body on Blade Dancer. Nice, Sven. Is it the Wings of Argentus or whatever the name was? Okay, this damage is illegal. And actually, the defense part is not that bad. But the problem is, this one is completely useless then. This one literally does nothing. Finally got that stupid Dragon Heart relic for Warlock. GG, man. Good job, Azor. Got all the pieces. Is it blasting now? We could get rid of this. Cast speed with a staff. Yeah, but we don't want that, right? I mean, at least it does something, but the cast speed... Cast speed doesn't... We don't care about the cast speed at all, right? I'm deleting everything. Oh, God. Is it that OP? Holy. Ooh. Big. Right here. Ward DK threshold? Ah, no, that's not the... I need the shatterings. Oh, this is the offhand that I need. But with gigaset stats. Let's see. Can we get frailty here? Doesn't work on stars probably, huh? What do we have here as suffixes? Blind, chill, ignite, poison, slow. Well, we obviously use slow then, right? Or is there fire penetration? Holy moly, this would be so much damage. But it's not the... Oh man, it's a T5 fire damage, T4 crit multi. Chance to shock is also helpful. And we can get fire pen on it. Okay, we need to do this for more damage. It critically succeeded on the crit multi. This is fucking crazy, man. This thing is insane. What? This is so much more damage. I'm like way more squishy now though. Well, not necessarily squishy, but it's like more dangerous because I don't have that much ward all the time. Right. So I gotta be careful. Fire increased fire damage. Man, this one is sick. That thing is crazy. Fire pen, increase fire, crit multi. This one is full T5, man. What the fuck? Just the shock and the fire pen are lacking, but I could upgrade the fire pen and probably also the shock, but I just need to level up and find the fire pen. We could get rid of these two then. The 2 points. And we could blast them into the spell damage, I think. That would make the most sense. Maybe ward on crit, although we don't have so much crit, right? What's the crit again? 14%, that's like nothing. Respec this one. And, oops, wrong thing. Now we blast them. It doesn't make sense here. It would make sense to do one at least. Finally a roll other than Fizz. Well, the Fizz probably maxed out at T7, right, Ufbe? That's why you got another one. Oh, this one is increased crit chance. We should probably also get that. To be quite honest, the spell damage here is not as important. It's T6. Okay, that's insane, man. Wait. Why do I not have... Wait, why am I missing... What? Oh. Why do I not have 6 points in here? I should have 6 points in here. This explains so much. This explains why the area is so small. Oh, fuck. I did not notice that I didn't have that. We can get rid of all this stuff. 4, 5. That's what we need for this. Okay. This is also going to help the ward generation. Man, we miss so many good things. It's insane. Also here on the Sork, there is so much good stuff that will help. The spell damage here. Then we are missing the crit chance here from the mage. It's insane. We don't have gold. 481. build has been following for 22 days. Nice. Okay, now the damage should be insane, but we could do... We can start doing the boss. Can I report Maxroll guide bugs? On the Maxroll Discord, Sven. There is a ticket system. Appreciate your help then if you do that. That's great. And the damage is out of this world now. Holy, look at this belt. Oh, I thought for a second it's just only hybrid on it. Lol. I need to be 66, okay. Yeah, well, the damage is so crazy now with this stuff. And the water is actually fine, to be honest. And the area is so much better. This is what I was looking for. And I didn't even notice, man, that I don't have the points in here. Thank God I found that. With a wrong link to plan effectively blend. I come from fucking nice. Yeah, that's good. Like, I mean, that can obviously happen, right? Thanks for reporting it, man. I'm stuck, I think. Okay, we got out. Most likely had an extra tab open. Oh yeah. That can also happen. Is this cooldown recovery speed? I mean, I like that, but I don't like the ward, the implicit itself. We should have the one unlocked now. Right. How do targets projectiles in a cone? Ah, but I need the 3 points first in here, so it always does it. Aha, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Go to the town square? Holy, I gotta run all the way back or what? Man, the damage is sick. Not gonna lie. What a lovely day. How are you doing? Yo, Citex, how's it going, man? We wish you a great day as well. I hope it's fine so far. For me, it's going great. I did a lot of stuff in real life today that was really important. That's why I'm a little bit, that's why I'm online a little bit later. But we're still going strong. The Hydrahedron is slowly coming online. I already spec'd Hydrahedron, and we just need to get the last couple of skill points to make it like really pop off, you know. This one is really, it's really important with this to, well, get a lot of skill points and stuff like that. Okay, so now we basically have permanent double Hydrahedron all the time. It's a 90% chance that we get it, basically. That's gonna be very strong. And we reduce the mana costs now, which means I think that we can maybe spam it a bit more. Oops. Oh, now we have 2 balls. Okay, this looks good. Is it boss time now, huh? No, wait. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I not finish it? Oh, maybe. No, I think I did. I think I did the first quest echo only. I think I didn't do the second one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this looks way better now. Yep. Yes, boys. There we go. Now this feels way better. Smoke Weaver, Likara with LP. Yeah, but isn't that... Sven, isn't that 10 times more fun than doing Durils? For example? What do you think? 10,000%? Were you... you gotta help me remind this. Were you... How keen were you to try out Last Epoch? Or, like, not play D4 for a second? Like, how do you mean? I mean, how likely were you to try out Last Epoch? Were you looking forward to it? Or did I convince you? Or did you want to try it out anyway? Or were you a Diablo Omega fanboy? Did I convert you? Did someone else convert you to liking Last Epoch now? You know, like, what was your opinion about ARPGs before playing this, basically? Or not really your opinion about ARPGs in general, but like your opinion to trying out a different ARPG than before, basically. To try it at least last year, didn't came really into it. Okay, gotcha. If you have time to can check. Just go down to the list. I'm not Woody, Ufbel. Mana spent, gain a sword. Man, the base here is pretty sick. Macroni zombie and play what he plays. I promise I'm going to try and lead you the correct way. Although I don't know the correct way either. Armor, mana spent, gained this ward, and increased mana regen. This is straight up better. So I do have 2 open suffixes, which is perfect, right? I can choose what I want to put in on here. I want health percent, like increased health, and I want increased armor ideally, right? Because I don't really have increased armor anywhere. I do increased armor. I'll have dinner now. Yeah, I'll see you later, Sven. Let's see. Dex and mana. We have 18 forging potential. This is literally just straight up a better item. Okay, so we need to get... Let me see. We need to get increased armor and ward per second, ideally. Ward per second. And armor. Increased armor. There we go. What? It took all... It took all the forging potential? Come on, man. What? Ah. It took 14? Holy moly. It's still better, though. That is bad luck for sure. It's still better, but come on, man. 21? 22. Yeah, it's still better, but come on. What was that? But we got the correct base now. I'm really happy about this. Even if it like omega rolled like even if it rolled like omega bad, to be quite honest. The 7 watt per second are gonna help quite a lot, I think. The mana and the decks are whatever. I would have re-rolled them, but I got kind of unlucky here. I'm really happy though. Like getting the ward and the increased armor on the base is already sick. The base itself is already gonna carry quite a lot. Let's get the level up before we do the boss. High speed and crit chance. We don't care about the crit chance. Yeah, Ufbel, you should upgrade the hybrid health. For sure. And maybe you can try one chaos roll on the mana, but first and foremost upgrade the hybrid health because you that's the most important thing. I hate it so much when I hit a wall. It like fucks the combo. Okay, let's get the level up here. Wonderful. I don't want to see this helmet though anymore. Let's get it out of the filter. Wanted... Where is it? Helmets. Let's get rid of the Mystic Helm. I mean, yeah, the crit avoidance. Maybe we get a chance to drop the Woven Flesh at some point. Is cooldown recovery, elemental. Wait. Lunar Helm. Oh, this is actually not even supposed to be showing, right? Yeah, okay. So it's just showing because of the mana and the armor. Crit avoidance, fist res mana. Spell damage mana. This one is pretty good. We could keep this one for later. Okay, and I kind of want the crit first. What am I missing here? Let's see. I miss these two, right? And this one. What on crit spell damage? I'm missing. Well, if I have a staff that doesn't do anything, right? Frost Rune with a cast speed. That doesn't help me right now. It's between these or the crit chance. To be honest. I mean, this is just the most damage right now. And I also get movement speed at max stacks. Okay, let's do the boss. Oh no, let's not do the boss. We have rare enemies have high speed. I don't want high speed. High speed is bad on a boss. Let's clear it a bit then. Increased health. Critical strike chance. Wonderful. We don't care about that. And did I say T7 Fizz Rest? Oh god. Experience. Okay, wonderful. My damage skyrocket so much with the new staff. With the correct FXS, it's insane how much more damage I'm dealing. With the cooldown recovery shrine, this build is insane. Holy, look at this. I'm spamming Flame Rush and therefore generate so many Hydrahedrons. If I don't cancel the cast. Oh man. Let's check. It's two more. Is it even getting lower there? Damage is so good already. And also we have so much damage reduction, it's insane. While we're flame rushing, we do have so much damage reduction. We also have quite a lot of damage reduction with flame ward and stuff. We also keep some parts of the damage reduction while we are like after the flame rush itself, so that's pretty nice as well. I accidentally killed the boss with something else, not with Hydrahedron, because I kept crashing into walls. Oh my god. 36% increased spell crit and chance to cast fire aura on critical strike. Holy. That's a big one. Fire pen with fire invocations? Yes, baby. Dealt to mana. Wait, 4% of damage dealt to mana before health? Something like that exists. Holy. That's pretty nice. Oh, these items are insane. Okay, one more. It's increased damage. I don't care about the critical strike chance, but the 12% damage, they're kind of fucked. Let's see. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Is that it? 3 legendary potential? 2. One more.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Bredgers, how's it going, my man? Good. How about yourself? I'm great. Thanks for asking, man. HYDRAHEDRON is coming online. We found pretty good stuff already. Not like any legendaries or anything, but like good rares with good affixes, good bases. More importantly. And we are blasting. Let me get this stuff here. Get out. Now we can do the Black Sunboss, Drelka's Compass. Bow attack mana cost +4 arrows with multi-shot. Holy. That sounds good. Unfortunate that multi-shot, it seems to be super bad, right? So much crit multi. Okay, time for the boss. Has chance to slow and 12% increased damage, whatever. Okay, let's go. That Lagon is a good fight, your bread. Yeah, Lagon is nice. I just need... I want... What is it? Which one is it? Is it here? It should be here, right? I need these 2 points, like, really bad. A second, skills. Wait, wrong thing. There we go. 5 and 1. I have 1 point too much somewhere. Oh, it's 21. Never mind. We need 1 more point here because I need this to be 100% somehow. But we need all of this stuff. Maybe we could take 1 here. Unique invocation addition, critical strike chance. Now we need this. Crit chance per stake. This is 9%. No, wait. This is 27%. It's 27%. Rune Weave also grants a runic invocation. Wait, Rune Weave. Casting when hitting at least 1 enemy grants a stack of Rune Weave up to a maximum. Okay, never mind. It's 9. I thought this was the that thing here. What's this name? Runic Energy. Okay, they don't cross-function, but this is fine still. This is 9% crit, right? And more mana regen and more mana spent. Gain a sword. I had 3 times yesterday to Jura because I didn't know you can shift to avoid her one-hit kill attack. But yeah, they tried to teach you. You just took some more tries, maybe. That's how we should put it. Yeah, that's the problem with the Hydrahedron. Although the what's it called? The range is quite high now with the increased area. Right, so we should be good. Holy. It's rough. Thinking about the combo, doing all the dodging. Yeah, I have to like Omega focus. This boss is like so easy, but with like Rune Master, it's not easy. Because you need to do the combo to deal your damage. Right. Okay. But it's good, I'm learning. I can do the boss fights with a big combo requirement. And I can probably do them with every other class very easily. What was that? The damage is nice, but I don't get enough Hydrahedrons out, to be honest. Because I need to focus more on dodging, but the damage is insane. Like, the damage is really, really, really good. And also it's kind of shitty that I put down the Hydrahedrons and they might end up being out of range because I flame rush too far. And I probably need to self-cast them more, I guess, on bosses. Yeah, there we go. Dark Shroud of Cinders. What's this? Void Res, health gain on block, throwing damage leached as health. Oh, easy. Easy choice. Now I know, and now I'm back for revenge. Yeah, perfect. Blast her ass. Increase fire spell, cast speed, spell, void damage, chance to blind on him, increased void damage per fire aura. Lol. Nice. This is actually Giga with the blessings, with the void res, so we can remove all the void res here. 1, 2. Wait, that was wrong. 1. Yeah, this is great. Void res. Do we have any more void res here? No. we could remove this and then maybe blast like a 7 void in there, and then we have more slots open. And then we can maybe even go for some damage. Or rather, you know, like the thing, you know what's crazy to me? They don't even get through my ward. That's the crazy thing. I don't even have giga ward generation. Well, I do, no, but it's not like the craziest ward generation. Crazy ward generation was yesterday. Yesterday we had crazy ward generation with the Frostclaw build, right? That was insane ward generation. But now we don't even have the craziest, and they don't even get through the ward anyway. Okay, let me get Void. Void is Hope. Let's check a small one with 7. We need 7 or more, ideally. 4, 6, 4, 5. Maybe we just blast a big one. We overcap, but we get maybe Vitality or something. Health on kill. Health on kill. Increased stun duration. That doesn't help. Maybe we'll just get the health on kill and call it a day, and then we'll see what we get. And now we go and we have a lot of space for some big boys. Or either damage or life. Life is life. Life is life. No, 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 no. Chance to ignite. And in 21, 20. Okay, this one is sick. Increased crit chance. That's probably sick. Wait a second. 14%? 15%. Never mind. I want Vigo. Increased health and Eddy res. Increased health and lightning res. Increased health and lightning damage. We can do the Ellie res, although it doesn't give us shit, right? C6, we can have a look at this one, but then we are probably missing poison and cold. Right. Yeah, we do. Well, lightning is gonna be fine. Cold poison. Nah. I mean, this one has hybrid health. This one is gonna be rough to replace, to be honest. This is chance to cast fire, increased fire damage. I mean, this one is probably pretty nice. 36%. Can we fit this one, though? Probably not. We would have to remove the... Maybe this one, right? And then maybe we could... Well, we need some fire rest, though. Give me a sec. Increased health. Crit chance. I mean, we do have 2 open, right? Probably take these out. I mean, this is fire damage, so this one can go. We go like this. How the fuck do we fit this? Heli res? No, we need this. We also need the fire res. That's the problem. Let's just blast this one in here. And now we're good. And now we can do this one for damage, and then we're fine. And then we can keep blasting. Where's the stuff for the Hydra? There we go. Okay. Almost 1k life as well. Nice. $66. Okay, this one rolled Ellie res now, so we have way more space now for getting rid of the fire res. Holy, that's a lot. Man, gotta redo all the stuff again now. Stout. Let's blast them in here. And we just get some elemental or something. Or Vigo. Vigo. Increased health and lightning. Just keep this one. And we can do another big with damage. Maybe is there some fire damage? On these, I don't think there's fire damage, right? Nope. There's just maybe something here. Increased fire damage and armor. Armor and fire damage. Wonderful. That's good. I'll take that. Armor also went up a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's blast. What level are they going to be now? Let's see. 75. We got all the reses. I'm 11 levels down. Let's actually try this and see how it goes. And then maybe we can avenge the... avenge the Thorn Totem Shaman by killing Lagon. Oh, I love it so much when... Where are my scorpions? Hello? Why did I not get scorpions? Maybe we can avenge the Thorn Totem Shaman by killing Lagon today. Although I'm a little bit scared doing Lagon on this character. First and foremost because I don't know if this teleport is a real teleport. I don't think it's a real teleport. I think going through the beam with this is actually going to damage me. Which is obviously a bad thing. Probably die. I don't think that flame rush keeps me safe from his beam. I'll probably take damage when I go through it with the flame rush. I hate it so much when you crush into the wall with your flame with what's it called? With the flame rush. It's super shitty. And then you also fuck up the combo and you get something completely different to the Hydrahedron. You get some weird other thing. Of course, I ran the completely wrong way with the 50-50 that I took, as always. Fuck. I have to aim my flame rush better. Okay, that was actually easy. Holy! This item tooltip doesn't even fit in the... Oh, okay, never mind. What is this? Melee damage, increase melee stun chance, increase melee stun duration, and place it. Okay, melee void, spell void, endurance, void skills, increase area for void area spells. Chance to transport devouring orbs around the target location when you use erasing strike. That sounds like a build enabling unique, huh, boys? Flame rush. Holy. This thing is big. Oh man, but I don't want to give up being crit immune, man. Oh, I would get what? I would get 90 more mana. Oh my god, and increased mana regen as well. Oh man, this is so tempting. +2 to flame rush is insane. And you can craft on it still. And you can maybe get... Holy moly, man. It's T5 Flame Rush. This thing is crazy. Imagine I fucking die by getting crit. What would I even get here? These 2 points for sure. then this one. Whenever you pass through an ignited enemy, you gain ward and consume all your ignite stacks on that enemy. Consume your ignite stacks on this grants your ward per your ignite stacks on them, but don't heal the remaining damage. That's kind of nice. I need one more here, and then we go here. Let's try this. If I die to a crit, then it is what it is. What can I do? Okay, shatter this. Let's go. Minions have increased health. Okay. The Sorg sound effects are freaking awesome. If they could combine Primalist animation with Sorg sound, I would feel so amazing. Yo, KB, how's it going, my man? I did not notice until you said it, but yeah, it's actually quite nice. More idols, holy. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh wait, I think I found the big idol that I need. Oh yeah, there you go. This one is big. Man, I need more CDR. I gotta see if I can fit this one in, because this one is insane. And it gives me double the increased fire damage if I'm over 300. And I basically fill the idol's tab with this stuff. Of all the classes you have played so far, which do you think is the best? In terms of what, brothers? In terms of what? This is like obviously very subjective, very general territory, right? I can't... Like in what? For hardcore? Fun? Pushing? Leveling speed? What are we talking? Which one are we talking about? Let me show. Maybe get this out. Can get this out. We need to fit this bad boy in here. How much mana do we have then? 40 off until this does double the damage. Increased health and ally reses. We don't need the health. I mean, we get the armor and the water retention here. We can still use one of them. Which one gives me more health? 865? 997? 888. So we do it. We do this one. And then we do armor. This one. Right, I can answer the question, brothers, but you need to answer mine first. Just in general. But nah, that doesn't work. What do you mean best? I need you to define best. What is best for you? What does that mean? Fun, power. I don't know what best is for you. I cannot answer I always try to answer the questions correctly. But I can't do it with that question. You need to give me more pointers. You need to narrow it down a little bit more. Speed farming leveling class that has the most of them. But there is a difference, you know, like for example, is it for me or in general? I'm sorry, I can't just answer a question out there because then people, you know, like I need to think. Oh my god. Huh? What? What? What was that? I know they're dangerous, but that was just a straight up one shot. Through the full ward. Through the full ward. That's a lot of damage, man. That must have been a crit. And I unequipped the woven flesh. Ah. The cats, the pharaoh guys, avoid slam guys, are one-shotting people. Yeah, this happened to Dalcora twice. This exact thing happened to Dalcora twice. Right? And now it also happened to me, but how much? Wasn't I like 700 plus ward? And let me see. I want to see this. Okay. Okay. You have died? You clipped it already? Perfect. Let me see. I got kitty catted, yes. See? Nah, I didn't have any ward. Ah, that was my fault. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but the breath is dangerous. And then obviously it's 1, 2. How many was it that were breathing? 3 or 4? I don't even see. Yeah, those are just busted. They do so much damage. 3 breaths and then 1 attack from each of them, I guess. Boom. And the big guy obviously does the most damage. Yeah, but it was my fault. I dropped my ward. I want to see what I did before. Why was my ward so low? Oh. I'm watching my stream in full screen. That's wrong. I need to check my video. Okay, let me see. Why was my ward so low? I wasn't flame rushing, right? Probably. I was checking the item, which is bad. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I should have been flame rushing. I did. Okay. Now when I see the 3 cats, I have to press flame ward. Yeah, and then I'm just dead. Okay, yeah, I should have pressed flame ward. That's it. But that was like no chance to react. Right. So, speed farming. Speed farming, just from the classes that I've played. Speed farming. I gotta say, for speed farming, it's probably the, like the Thorn Totem was pretty good, but the Rune Master would have probably been faster even, because you have so much more movement speed. And not movement speed, because like you have a 7-second cooldown for your summon vines, which teleports you, but Rune Master will have like a 2-second movement ability, right? So speed farming is gonna be decided by who has the lower cooldown on the what's it called? On the movement ability, and then the Rune Master would win out for sure. And then overall, like power, the Thorn Totem is just insane. The Thorn Totem is so strong. Yeah, I did die, Sven, just right now. I got like, the cats got me. Crazy. I think the cats, wisdom guys, flashes will get fixed in a patch soon. They are very overtuned or bugged. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. I always knew they do a lot of damage, but that was just boom. But also, that was player error, right? Like, I didn't have my ward up, so I could have probably prevented it, I didn't have my flame ward up. This means I don't have any damage reduction, and I didn't come out of a flame rush. This also means that I also didn't have damage reduction up. So they straight up just blasted me. Right? Not blasted, it was my fault. I didn't have any damage reduction up and no ward. So I could have prevented this for sure. 100%. The problem is though, I keep ripping. And that's a bad thing. I want to practice the end game and gear the characters, and I also want to start making build guides. And if I keep ripping, then I have a problem. Right? Due to me keeping rip and rip and rip and rip, that's kind of fucked. Right? Just needs fixing. Yeah, I think it's a bit too much. Wait, which one did you say? Damage and the overall, you can tell some monsters are a bit too crazy. Void Slam? What is this? Ah, the Void Horror? Yeah, that damages also quite a lot. Fire Archers. What are the Fire Archers? The thing is, I want to play Arena, but the problem is I'm not getting to 100. And the most important part is I make build guides, right? That's the most important part. Void Horror, Cat, and Fire Archer. They do physical and fire. I don't know what the Fire Archer is. Is that the guy that whenever you come, you aggro the guy and then he shoots like a fire beam? Do you mean that guy? 120% crit avoidance. That's 20% too much. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that was a lot of damage, but again, I could have prevented it. But I've seen the cats do a lot of damage still, right? But I was tanking the cats on the Thorn Totem a little bit, and also on the Blade Dancer a little bit. I'm just debating on what I should do. Because I want to play the end game, and I keep ripping to 100, But obviously I want to play hardcore, that's the problem. But I keep ripping like an idiot. That was like that's the problem. All of these 3 deaths here are all player error. Right? All of these. All of these are just stupid. This one is like probably the most stupid. They're all so stupid. This one is maybe the least stupid. What we did right now, like this one is probably the least stupid. But these 2, they are so dumb. Those 2 characters are just completely stupid deaths. Pally is absolutely busted. Yeah, I want to play a paladin as well at some point. The only thing I'm thinking about, I really want to level. I really want to play like the end game. I really want to max out a character and not keep re-leveling characters and then let them die to a player error. Right? You're also distracted by my question? Yeah, but I gotta handle that, right? Right? I gotta handle that. I shouldn't. The error here is seeing the cats and not thinking, oh, it's cats. I gotta be careful. And then that has to trigger don't read chat until the echo is done. And I didn't do that. Right? So that's the problem. That was the problem. And the thing is, I don't want to, I want to, it's such a dilemma, man. It's such a dilemma. I really want to play hardcore and play hardcore leaderboards. But I need to make build guides. And if I keep ripping the characters, then I can't make the build guides, right? That's my problem. But I hate playing softcore. I don't want to be playing softcore. That's my problem right now. But then again, if I keep making dumb mistakes, like for example with these two, then I kind of have to, right? Because of Warlock, seriously, man, you'll have a blast. I don't want to play a Warlock right now. Are you not listening what I'm saying? I said I need to make build guides. You can continue your 5 characters softcore. Yeah, you're not gonna. Also, this is a business decision that I have to make. Do you think that some random guy in a Twitch chat can decide a business decision for me? Would be very wrong to think like that. No one's going to think less of you if you make build guides in softcore. No, that's not the problem. My problem is I hate playing on softcore. I don't care about making build guides anywhere. I just hate softcore. Right? That's the thing. But it's probably a good idea to learn the game more. But also the thing is, I want to enjoy the end game at some point. And now for a week, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to get there somehow. And it's not. And it's not working because I'm just an idiot. Yes, Sven, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe, yes. No, but Azar, that's not right. You are trying for like the last 5 days. All you say is create a warlock. And I said multiple times that none of the spells on warlock I have looked at even gives me a little bit of a feeling I would have fun. Which one do you make vids about? I need to make video build guides to everything that I play, Sven. That's the only thing that how it works. I have to monetize every second that I do spend in the game. Right? So I play these characters to make the build. What do you enjoy the most class-wise? Yeah, that's the problem. I think I really like all of them, all 3 of them a lot. Really much. And the funny thing about it is that the class that I thought is going to be the strongest actually ends up being the weakest. Like it's hard if you make the changes, then test them, just an idea. Yeah, I hate softcore. You can't convince me otherwise. And let's not do this discussion. I'm just thinking out loud. It's rough, you know? Because if I level another class now and it rips again, which it very likely will because all my characters are ripping, then I start over again and delay all the build guides again, you know? It's probably I also made the same mistake in D4. I went and played preseason and hardcore, and I learned stuff that I could have learned in a week or two. I learned them over 1.5 months because I was brute forcing hardcore, right? And then in softcore, I can just sit there and learn and then go like, oh, okay, let's go next, you know, and then keep going. Oh, fuck it. I learned the game first. I'm ripping way too often. It doesn't make sense to like bash my head against the wall so much when it's obviously not working. Oh, you got the big gloves now on this character. Yeah, that's the good thing, right? For example, where are they? They should be somewhere here, right? Like these guys, Liraka's claws. There you go. You know, like I'm also a gamer here, right? I want to enjoy this this end game, right? So obviously I also want to play. The thing is though, what's it called? The I have to play it like it's hardcore, right? I really have to. The problem is I can't. You know, because since I know it's softcore now, the only correct thing is to do this. Oh, I miss Void Res. Who the fuck cares? Oh, I only have 1.8k life. Who the fuck cares, right? I do more damage now. Right? That's the big problem with softcore for me. Oh, wait. I'm missing 110 life now? Ah, who cares, you know? That's my problem with this. Man, imagine I find percent health, hybrid health gloves and blast them into this thing. That would be so crazy. Fucking 100% throwing crit multi. Now you blame us for having so low health. Yeah. I'm just saying there is a difference between like super low health and then just going more damage. Right. That's the difference. Elif is The Thorn Totem is probably gonna be more fun though, I think. Let's actually play this character. I haven't played this character in ages. Only problem is you have no golden mats. Yeah, but that's gonna fix itself really fast. Right? Just play monos. It's gonna be fine, you know. It's gonna be super fast. But to be honest, I should play the Liraka's Claws. Even if I have 100 less HP. And then instead of this, play the one with Leech and I should be fine. Wait, which one was I doing? I think I was doing this one, right? Back then when I ripped. That looks like it, huh? let's see how this character feels, man, after not playing it for ages. You know, like already with the way I'm sitting, it's like I literally don't fucking care. It's so... You have a smoke wheel? No, I don't. I have a katana with a leech. 10% leech, which is insane, right? On hardcore. Like having so much leech was insane. It made it like super safe. It's crazy. Why am I not taking damage? It's insane. Man. Oh, why are all these builds so much fun? Huh? This is crazy to me. Especially me, who's like extremely picky on what build he plays. And what build he likes. I play a lot of builds, but I don't like a lot of builds. But why am I taking 0 damage? What's going on? Isn't this 100 corruption? Yeah, it is, lol. Why am I taking 0 damage? What's going on? Is the circle around you? Shurikens. They give me 150% armor. That's why I'm sitting at 47%. Maybe I should just like sacrifice this cycle and say, you know what, this is the imagine I found another what's it called, another Lyrakas. I should just use the Lyrakas, to be honest, and then fix the resistances, because the damage is just gonna skyrocket, right? What am I gonna miss? Void. Oh, a lot of health, all right. And leech. How much leech am I gonna lose? Wait a second. Okay. Avoid. How can I get them? Man, this game is this gear is so good. By the way. Yeah, I think that is the smartest decision. Learning the game, sacrificing this cycle, playing arena here, learning all the bosses by heart, and then blasting the next cycle with hardcore solo self-found and then crushing. Because I can just learn faster here, right? That's literally what's it called? Literally the play. It just makes sense, right? I hate doing it. Try more things. Yeah, try more things. I can also, like, that's a good thing, right? I can always try I can always try hardcore can always try hardcore on the character, and then if it dies, go like, ah, too bad. Didn't work out, you know? Okay, I'm curious how the Lirakas is now gonna be going. The problem is that this is, you know, it's still fun. Can't the damage? Fuck. It's still fun, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but that's because the game is new, right? I think when I do softcore for 2 seasons in a row, or for the 2nd season, then I'm not gonna have a lot of fun. Why am I not taking damage? This is what I don't understand. Where's my leech? Where do I see my leech? What's going on? Why don't I see my leech? What's going on here? Ah. 2, 4, 9, 13, 15. I don't have the others on me right now. There we go. Okay, the fucking Lirakas is just insane. What's going on, man? Holy. Imagine slamming more damage into them. Oh. Gotta switch my stuff over to Shadow Dagger so I can see that. And you know, what's also gonna be nice is I can play all the T4 bosses and learn them as well. Right, so that's gonna be good. But then I have to, you know what I have to do? What I have to do is 3 days per character, basically. That's what I should be doing. Like, Omega Blasting a character 1 to 100 in 3 days. Is that even possible? If I play 12 hours a day, that's possible. Also, my girlfriend is gone in a week. So we can do 12-hour streams every day. Which means 3 days per character, maybe with like super min-max. Maybe we do 5 days per character. And then we literally, as soon as it's 90% min-maxed, oh, 3 legendary potential. As soon as it's like 90% min-maxed, we switch to the next one, no matter how much fun it is. That would probably be the best way of doing that. And then, yes, Azor. Then I would also play a Warlock. But not at the moment. I think before I play a Warlock, I would play a Falconer. I would finish the Rune Boy and the... What's it called? Also the... Thorn Totem. And then... Explosive Ballista Falconer. It's probably what I want to play on a Falconer, maybe. Because I gotta play Falconer in this season when it's OP. Holy, why is this dealing so much damage? Other mastery of the game? Nah. I'm not... Well, I mean... Nah. I don't think so. I think Paladin would be later than Warlock, for example. Oh. Hybrid. Right. Paladin, I think, is the one that interests me the least. Or Forge Guard or some shit like that. Although I really like tanky melee guys with a shield. I like tanky melee guys with a shield. You're back. All good, Sven. Lol. Are those the archers that you meant? Holy, what was that damage? The mercenaries? Holy, they do a lot of damage. These guys. Heoboran mercenaries or whatever. What about a summoner build? Oh, I hate that so much. Not really hate, but I don't like minions. Not really a minion enjoyer. Although I do have to be honest, like the one where you have that one big guy that literally kills everything. That's kind of funny. The name? Something mercenaries. This, you know, 6k people in queue. Holy, really? Oh my god. You can Bob Rage. You only get those giga tips right here on this channel. What you can do is you can start the game in offline mode, and then when the game is launched, you can you can switch to online, and then you bypass the queue. You heard it here first. Five head, yes. Common, Chronics, 5 head. Right. I mean, gotta look out for you guys, huh? Unveiling the hidden tech. That's what they get for not joining that channel, huh? Gotta wait. It's so easy to bypass the queue. Just twitch.tv/chronicstr, right? Very easy. Huge idol. Once you have 3 runes for runic invocation, your runes cannot change until they are consumed. Okay, that's sick. That is so good. What? 3% chance per intelligence for 33% increased elemental damage with 3 invocations. What? I installed streamer client. Should have no queue. Nice. Wait, this is actually insane for the rune boy. 21 in queue. Nice. Oh wait, I have a full inventory. Freeze rate multiply, increased spell damage. Okay, nah, we're good. "24th in queue." Ah, you guys should have told me, man. I could have told you this trick like ages ago, so you wouldn't have to wait. I didn't know. 6424. Gotta build up all the materials here. The fizz pen was nice. Your tip helped a lot. Yeah, no problem, Bob Rage. If everyone here leaves the game, it will be fast. I mean, just do the chronics. I mean, I wouldn't coin it that because it's like I didn't invent it. I just saw it somewhere, and it helps. Shatter. This is all shatter stuff, right? No, not this. Need another one for the huge. There we go, 40. Huge. Okay. Huge. Let's actually give them the real name so I learn them. Large. Grand. Grand is 1/3. This one is... Wait, this is 3/1. 3/1. This is 1/3. And this is 1/4. This is Humbaloni. 2 by 1. 1 by 2. These are the 1 by 1s. What's this? Foreign totem stuff. Okay, we gotta get that out there at some point. Oh, I don't have a keys yet, or what? Man, should have done that one first, I guess. Fuck. What are these? Arenas? Okay. And I want to find a good, like a good set of hands. Just got your revenge. Nice, brothers. How do you like the fight? I want to slam some shit in the Liraka's claws, man. Okay. This echo done. This. Endurance. Ah, close to getting the boss. It's a very tense fight. That's good if you learn it, brothers. You're gonna become a much better player when you get that. When you learn it and get it done. I wish Shift had a little bit lower cooldown somehow. Like getting the cooldown recovery to be able to do that is wasted damage or wasted defense, whatever. And these scale banes are blasting. It's smoke weaver. Yeah. Smoke weaver would be nice. I'd love to get it. What's this? Wing guards. Oops. Can we do the boss? Yes. Close this real quick. Go, Gary Newton. Thank you so much for the follow, man. How's it going? Crazy how much more damage the other two characters do compared to Shadow Daggers after the nerf that they did in 1.0. It's crazy. What's the punishment when you die on a boss on softcore? Nothing? So can you just run in again and try it again or what? Yes, okay. Don't you need to do like one echo or something at the very least? Armor. Oh, 35% armor. Oh, wait, no. No, wait. Change. Oh my god, from 14% increased armor to 35. That's crazy. That's insane. Nope, you can just try the boss again. Okay, that's crazy. Look at the armor now. 48 blasting. Now in the corrupted echo boss, you lose the orbs. What are orbs? Corrupted echo boss. Ah, you mean the Shade of Orobis. Right. It's crazy that I went from... It goes to 55? Okay, that's insane. That's sick. Which one are we gonna do then? I think all of the other ones are kind of nice, right? The belt is okay, I think. So we don't need the belt drop rate, so we could go for the last ruin. Let's do that. That one is also a lot of fun, with the end boss being rough. Let's have crit avoidance. Been damaged recently. You lose the orbs. But what are orbs? Do you mean the gazes of Orobis? Or what? Aha. Okay, yeah, gazes. Should probably fix the void rest when I go into the last ruin, huh? Everything is void. But it's actually working. How much more damage? 3%. It's not that much, it seems. Like, it's crazy like how I am not taking damage. The 50% armor are insane. It was impossible to die on this character. The only way I did it was fucking leveling up a Weaver's Will item. And I was also playing with the fucking leech weapon as well. So I was like omega blasting and tanky. Obviously, I have to level up some shitty Weaver's Will item. That's so stupid. Okay. The damage with the Liraka's claws is just ridiculous, man. But I mean, that's just what 100% crit multi does to the build, right? It's insane. Imagine you blast hybrid health and increased health on it as well. Getting like 20% more health and then like 50 or some shit. Can you slam... Like, if I slam an item into my legendary potential unique, can I... And it's bad. Can I go clear another temp sanctum and slam another one in there? Or is it done? How does that work? See, like those questions. Hey, all yo, Camo, how's it going, my man? I mean, on the same item? Yes, the same item. Can I slam more than one in an item? Obviously, it doesn't get higher. No? So I can only slam... only one try. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Sven, how's it going, my man? You good? Sorry. Sven. Almost the same color. Camo. How's it going, my man?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Klausy, how's it going? Oh, good. How's it going? Servers are stable. Servers are stable so far in the monolith. I don't know how it's outside of the monolith. Yeah. You gotta let me know. There was a queue, though, from what it looks like. Camo, how are you? I'm super fine. I'm super fine too, Klausy. There shouldn't be a queue. The leveling goes crazy. Nice. So you're having fun, Klausy? This one is sick. I was hunting for this one for quite a long time because of the increased lead rate. Like that one. Said there is no queue system, but there was a queue. Today when I logged in, I was also in a queue. I was also in a queue, but that queue lasted. I was like number 6. Of course, I'm playing Explosive Thorn Totem Shaman. True. You can bypass the queue though, Camo. You launch the game in offline mode, and then you get in the game, and then you switch in the game to offline to online mode. Yes, you start the game in offline mode, and then when you're inside of the game, you change. poison damage? Is this necro damage? No, poison damage is poison damage. Necrotic damage is necrotic damage. I'm new. That's no problem, Klausy. Don't worry. You can ask all the questions here. You don't need to say sorry when you ask a question. That's the most normal thing to do, right? Don't worry. You're good. Necro damage is necro damage. Poison damage is poison damage. Elemental damage, on the other hand, can be lightning. Can be lightning, fire, and cold, right? For example. Then I take the sorry back. Yes, that's good. It's the most normal thing to ask a question when you're new. And you know how us Germans like to say there are no stupid questions. Right? And I do think the same. I think. When people genuinely ask a question, I think that one can't be stupid. Because they want to know something. I think that's perfectly fine. Where are you supposed to start if not asking the easy questions first, right? What's an experimental affix? They are on the items that the exiled mages drop. The guys that are spawning when you click on the things. They drop items with experimental affixes. And then you can blast. You can seal them, for example, or you can check them out in a loot filter or on Maxroll if you want to. Will do. Yep. Some of them are quite nice. You play Path of Exile? Yes. I do, but I haven't played it that much on stream. It was more of like an off-stream game for me. But it looks like that a lot of people here in the stream and also on YouTube, not really on YouTube yet, but in the stream are also playing PoE. So maybe when I dive into PoE for the next time, I'm just gonna stream it. Big problem is though, I don't know which content I can make for YouTube for Path of Exile. I mean, build guide always works, right? But the problem is, I'm not really a build creator yet on Path of Exile. I literally only play Bone Shatter, Jug, and or Slayer. No, wait, yeah, Slayer. Depends on how what the league mechanic is mostly. And I obviously tuned the build very well for what I want it to do on Hardcore Solo Self-Found, right? I could make a build guide for that, but that's about it. It's very weird that on the Blade Dancer, the last stuff here, well, I mean, you take this. Yeah, never mind. Nice. Which build do you like playing in PoE? Yeah, PoE 2 is gonna be big. Very much looking forward to that. Tornado Shot, Kinetic Bolt, Bone Shatter. Nice. Man, I do love Tornado Shot as well. Probably my favorite build in any RPG. Unfortunately, it's not really hardcore viable. I mean, yeah, you can make it work, but probably better off playing something else then, you know. Well, that's a good thing about Tornado Shot, right? You don't have to make it like giga expensive to be very fast and farm quite a lot of stuff with it. What's the highest Weaver's Will you can have on an item? 28. And that equals 47 items then, brothers. Your English doesn't suck, Klausy. I can understand everything. Okay. Let's get this shatter filled up here. How much is a new tab? 50. Yeah, Klausy, don't control V any German stuff in the chat. Again, this is an English stream. Right. Yeah, Klausi, don't control V Steuerung V German shit in the chat. Yeah, let's keep it to English. That would be great. Okay, let's blast this. Put down there. The helmet here is actually pretty nice. Let me double check that in a second. Yeah, these are the exiled mages, brothers. These guys right here. Do you see this? You can also see them on the minimap. These are the guys. And if you click on it, they come out, for example, like this, right? And when you defeat them, they will most likely have... Not most likely. They will have items with experimental affixes on them. Right? I'm just hiding them. There you go, right? And the experimental affix is the ward gain on kill plus the ward decay threshold, for example. Serpent's milk. Holy, what did they do to that? What did they do to that poor serpent, man? Holy. What the fuck? What did they do to that poor serpent, man? What the holy, why? How? Poor guy. Okay, what's this? Armor, fire pen with ignite, increased crit chance per equipped dagger. Okay, fuck this. Actually, not necessary. Rip serpent. Yes. Poor guy, man. Uniques. Ah, here are also some keys. Nice. Or are these the keys? I think, yeah. Man, we need a keys thingy so I can blast that faster in there. Avoid enemies deal 25% increased damage. I shouldn't do that on hardcore, probably. Hello? Have we died yet? Yes, we got omega yoinked by a tiger because I wasn't paying attention. By 3 tigers rather. The Hydrahedron was just coming online, man. It was just working so well. The combo and shit. It was so good. It was so much fun. Just now started really popping off. And then I get gangbanged by those pesky tigers. And then I decided, you know what? I cannot rip one character a day. I need to make videos. I need to make build guides. So unfortunately, I have to get good on softcore while doing the videos or the build guides because I can't keep delaying my build guides, right? That's a bad thing to do. I already delayed them way too much anyway. Oh, why can I not go to town? Oh well. Maybe I can finish the echo in time. And I also found a Lirakas. Yeah, fuck. Perfect. I didn't want to do that one anyway. Ah, so dying is actually quicker than pressing teleport, right? Perfect. That's a good way to do it on softcore. I don't want to do the arena. This is not an arena. How are you doing, Atoka? All good? I play when I died on the Thorn Totem, I did like 1 or 2 echoes more because I wanted to play the Thorn Totem a little bit more. And I found the Lirakas claws and I was like, wow. Now it's very juicy playing the Shadow Daggers. So now I'm just gonna finish the journey on the Shadow Daggers in softcore. So what I said, what I'm gonna do is like 1 to 100 plus Omega gear a character, and I give myself around like 5 days. But we will have to see. Maybe it's gonna be 4, maybe it's gonna be 6, depending on how fast I can level. The good thing about it is, if I do it this way, my girlfriend is not there for starting next week, so we can do 12-hour streams all day, all night, basically. Maybe I just take 1 day off in between or so. And Giga Blast all the characters, make all the build guides, you know, and then we have one crazy good build guide every week. And we could maybe do what I've seen a lot of people do is they do like a starter build guide to like level 80 or so, and then they make a super min-maxed update, which would be crazy if that would work and the people would click on that. I just need to package it correctly, basically, and then I could blast two videos per week while finishing a journey on a character. That would be very good pace. But obviously D4 is coming out at some point, the leaderboards and shit. I don't know how that is going to affect the content creation though at all. I don't even know what we're getting, how it's gonna look. I don't even know if it's going to capture me for longer than a day or so. Maybe I just 1 day per week. On the last day of the week, I log in, get rank 1, and then log out. Maybe something like that is going to happen. Got the Falcon bow drop on his Falconer. No LP. Oh, but it's still pretty good, right? Even without LP. Is she okay? Yeah, she's okay. We're leaving for a business trip. She has that like twice a year where she has to go to Thailand. Not Thailand. Well, it's probably also Thailand, but it's more like Thailand. And she also extends it by with holidays. She's meeting friends over there as well. To dive. She goes diving right after in Bali. So that's obviously great for her. And I can Omega Blast and work a lot in the time when she's not here, right? Which would actually be a pretty good plan. Like, looking at this. And I can obviously start the character in, like, softcore. And, sorry, in hardcore. If I make it, I make it. If I don't make it, I don't make it. But, you know, like, I need to... I postponed making build guides for far too long already. I need to get on it, you know? Very important. I was already feeling very bad about it. I just found some insane boots. Nice. Oh, Ascendance and Despair. My Forge Guard is 37. Nice. What's the current plan, Itoka? I am losing track. You need to... Maybe sometimes you need to give me an update on what is happening, because I tried keeping up. I probably cannot, because I have way too much other stuff. So you probably sometimes have to tell me what the plans are, because I have no clue where this Forge Guard comes. Like, where does the Forge Guard come from? What is the plan for the Forge Guard? I have no clue. I cannot keep track of that. It's too much with all the other stuff. So, unfortunately, I have no clue what's going on with the Forge Guard. You need to give me an introduction, and you probably need to do that once or twice a week or so. And I basically started characters in regular cycles, so we're playing multiplayer. Okay, so that's the Forge Guard character, right? Okay, that's easy. Put the boots in the Discord if you want to check them out. Yes, let me see, brothers. Seal the experimental and get health. I wouldn't waste, to be honest, I wouldn't waste a despair on this. The armor reduced bonus damage does nothing. And that's your exalted, right? That's your T6 or T7. Don't use the despair on these boots. I wouldn't. Just equip them, use them for now, use up the forging potential to make something good out of it, but don't waste the despair. They are not good enough for despair, I would say. We both agree we did a derp, so we are leveling a new character up to endgame together. Wonderful. What? How many Umbral Blades do I find? Lol, look at this. 2 items in the same group of monsters. And I find 2 tier 3 Umbral Blades. Lol. Oh, pretty good. Oh, the one that I have is insane. Holy. Okay, blasting. What I probably should do is I should get those 3 void, and I probably should get rid of there anything over cold. It's like giga over, but we obviously don't have any cold. I could take this one out, get a void thingy. Although I don't know if I have any for void. Probably don't have any. Right. Yep. Don't have, but that's not a big deal. Can I buy a keys? 50k, nice. Keys, this color. And this one goes at the very top we do another one. This is general or something. General. There we go. And then we put the keys in the general. Wonderful. And then we can get all this stuff. My cash gone to stash tabs. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good gold sink, isn't it? And just don't buy too many. Because you have way better gold sinks for, way better ways to spend your gold. Lightless Arbor, for example, right? You can actually get some player power for it. And these are pretty good. True. Right, like, obviously you need a certain amount of stash tabs. That's 100% correct, right? But, like, don't overspend it because, oh, there's nothing else you can spend it on. No. Lightless Arbor is important. You can get really good stuff there, right? Especially if you have, like, millions of gold. How much gold you spend? Ooh, 14 weavers. Well, it's crazy how many uniques you find in Empowered already. Right. Actually insane. That when you can buy gear. True, Bob Rage. True. How is Merchant's Guild though? Who went Merchant's Guild? Who went MG? And how are the prizes? Like, can you actually afford some stuff and are you actually selling some stuff? Good. Of course I got 40 stash tabs and have like 1% more. Yeah. Yeah, and then you have like like crazy good gear, right? But isn't your loot filter like super shitty because, well, you have to you can't, you could theoretically find something that is really good that you could sell? Isn't that a big problem? Loot filter is decent. Yeah, but don't you have to include like way too much stuff? When I do the corruption here, is it gonna save for all the timelines? Only that one? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. And then if I seal it, what if I close it? Wait a second. So if I defeat the boss, what happens then? Let's say I have 101, but if it's one higher, you get bonus and the other later. Wait, I don't understand that one. Ooh. Just learned how to seal an affix. Yes, you use the rune, the seal of despair, Lone Ranger. But you want to seal a very low tier affix to guarantee that it works. So ideally you seal a T1 because that's very much likely to work. A tier 2 is already a 50-50 chance if you seal it or not. And T3 is way worse, and T4 is basically impossible already. Once I pick my blessings, can I change them at a point? Yeah, you just redo the timeline. Either on normal breaders, or you are going to redo all the timelines anyway in Empowered, where you get even stronger blessings anyway. So if you are not yet in Empowered, it doesn't make sense to rerun a timeline. You rather push to Empowered fast, because you are going to rerun it in Empowered anyway. No problem, Lone Ranger. I'm here to help. Like $4, then you get some bonus when you start like Black Sun. Ah, so it gets the... If I have the corruption on one really high, I get it faster, higher up on the others. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, see, like those questions, I shouldn't have them as a streamer after a week. But I mean, if I keep ripping the characters, that's just normal then, right? But how do you do this? When you let's say you push a timeline to 200 corruption, okay? And then you defeat the boss. And then you clear the Shade of Orobis to reset the web and you gain more corruption, right? Is that what you do? You kill the boss, you kill a Shade, and then you do echoes again until you kill the boss, and then you kill the Shade again. Yeah, okay. So echoes, boss, Shade. Echoes, boss, Shade, basically. And stack multiple bosses before Shade. Ah, okay. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense, right? I mean, if you want to farm on that corruption for longer, then that's what you do, right? Yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. And for more stability, wider monolith. Sorry, what is for more stability, wider monolith? Ah, just do the boss and then you go further out. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. Ah, so you go further and further and further, but then at some point you will only have shades though, right? And this one is quite nice, but wrong implicit. Wait, I need to buy back this one. Actually need the throwing damage and all the other stuff. Yo, 20 stream streak, Itoka. It's probably more like, isn't it more like 75 or something? If we are for real. Probably, right? Thank you so much for the support. Really, I do appreciate it so much. You showing up all the time, modding, banning, and also enduring all the licking. Thank you. I really do appreciate it a lot. Something you're not telling me? Ban me? Cut, there is a 10-minute timeout redemption if you want to. There was some time I missed random Diablo streams when I was sleeping. Yeah, that can happen. With your... You heard licking and was perplexed. I mean, he should definitely come into the Twitch chat just once and lick the mods. I think it would be pretty appropriate for him doing it, right? Just do a Giga Chat first time message, lick the mods, and then never appear again. Imagine how cool that was. I'm trying valiantly to drag my brain out of the gutter. What's happening now? Whoa. Why is it in there? What's happened? So when you use a potion, poison risk for when you use a potion increased melee and throwing attacks you for 4 seconds when you use a potion. What? It's so funny. I'm still the sandwich cheddar. I should time out with my 15k points. I think that would be a first, Redemption Brothers. I think, but there are way cooler things to spend your stuff on, don't you think? I don't know. I'm sitting on 52k and I'm undecided what to do with them. Do we need more? Do we need... When so many people are undecided what to do with them, then we probably don't have good ones. Then maybe we don't have good ones. Maybe I need to make new ones. Ooh. It's clockwise, I forgot. You know what the good thing is? I can also, on softcore, I can try and tank this and see how much damage it actually does, right? Because knowing that is actually power. Why did this not work? There we go. I play so reckless on softcore, it's funny. Can I pick this up? Oh, that doesn't even do so much damage, lol. I thought that just literally one-shot. What? How did I get hit? Lol. Just health pod through it, boys. Time out a chatter. Brothers. Well, the bigger option you had were Diablo centric. I'm less of a Diablo fangirl now. Wait, what, Itoka? The bigger options you had were Diablo centric. Do I do it since it's not asking you? Yeah, you can do that, Itoka. I had the first redemption and I just had to do it. It's literally the first one, yeah. Class specific shards. This is belt. I don't need a belt. I have a crazy belt. Offhand catalyst. Increased gloves. I mean, we have giga gloves. We have a nice belt. What is the rest? Offhand catalyst. Fuck that. Helmet. We could use a better helmet, although this one is pretty good. Class specific. That would be Paragon review, full build review. Ah. Oh, true. Completely forgot about those. Time me out. Do it, Etoka. You have the honor. Oh, it's 10 minutes, by the way, though. This is 5 minutes. Oops. It's okay. Just time him out instantly again. Wait, I can unban him. Let's try that out. Wait, let me unban Breaders. Did this work? I don't think it worked. Oh yeah, thank you, Kamo. Thanks for reminding me, man. I don't know. It doesn't work. Just give him the ban hammer right after. Don't you guys think this is the wrong way? I don't know. For me, replace should be here. And keep current should be here. What do you guys say? I don't know. For me, it would be more intuitive the other way around. Press the wrong button so often. Okay, yeah, I mean, so I'm not alone. Okay, which one is next? Ring drop rate, crit multi. We could try and go for a better crit multi. This one is fucked. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one's okay. This one is not so good. Spirits of Fire. Let's do that. Which one is it? Spirits of Fire. There we go. Where is it? There we go. Press the wrong button. Yeah. Actually, the 60%... Oh wait, this one doesn't even have it. I thought this one had it. So we'll be slow. All good, Itoka, don't worry. Why does this shit thing have spell damage, man? I need a chill on this build as well. At that point, at that when I was making this character, I didn't know that chill reduces time between attacks on the enemy. I thought it just slows, but that is basically what slow does, right? Obviously, chill should have something more than that, which is obviously a huge benefit, like defense-wise, right? This one could have been so good, man. Fuck. 36. It has 18 forging potential only. This one, though, has 27. So maybe we could get something out of it. But the one that I have is already pretty good. What is this? What? There is a game scent, which AI releases real scents alongside your gameplay, including smells of gunfire, explosions, racing, storm, forest, and the upgraded DLC scents include napalm, human exertion, ocean, and golf course. What the fuck is that? Oh god. Holy. Remember how as a kid everyone was wanting like smell television? Oh boy, I don't. And let's see if we can make something out of this one, huh? I mean, to be honest, chill would be good. Chill. Oh, it even gave the T5 melee damage. Ooh. A big one. 26. How did it roll? 42. This one is 93. What? How bad? Oh, wait. It's increased melee damage, not increased physical. Oh, wait. So, wait. That is bad then, right? Rogue. And again, let's see my filter here. My guide. Do you have to use the skill to level it up, or can I level it from just being specced into? No, just spec into it. You don't need to use it. Am I back? You're the first on my hit list now. No, we need to time you. Oh my god, I timed him out for too long now. Oh god. Unban Brothers 101. Untimeout. Oh, that works. Brothers 101. Oh, there we go. Slash timeout. Timeout. Brothers 101. 300. Ha! Got him. Before he could type something. He's so cute. Am I back? Bam! Insta gets blasted again. He's probably like, what the fuck? Yo, brother, sorry, I didn't know, like, I knew it, but I was too fast on banning you again. But the problem is, there is a timeout function, and it's 10 minutes, and you obviously already set your first 5 minutes, right? So I have to manually do it, right? Okay. Is relic stuff updated? Sorry, that's the wrong one. 5. 4. Yeah, which one did I get rid of? The jade, right? I want the jade. Rings. If many uniques, I have 8 stash tabs full of uniques. Oh god. Well, I mean, it's still better than in D4 where you have to make all mules, right? Very true. Yeah. Show me the helmets here. Bow and throwing damage. Don't want to see that. Or a falcon. Don't want to see that, to be honest. 3 helmets. Yep. Swords, daggers, we look through. Am I back again? Yes, now you are back, brothers. Now you're back. Now you're back. Now you're back. Fight class primalist, mage, sentinel, acolyte. That. Oops. There we go. Okay. Fuck this. Okay, let's go. Lol. Yeah. That was funny. That was funny. Is this arena? Fuck arena. You go in, you take the fucking shrines, and then you go out again. Okay, let's go. Why is this one shown? This one shouldn't be shown. I'll have to double check. Okay, let's see here. are these T6s, right? Yeah. Okay, let me see. So I want them, but I don't want them if individual FX must be any, but total FX tiers of FX is on the item. But I want more or equal 9 or 10 maybe. Yeah, but then it shows all of them again, right? So then maybe 11. Because then shattering is actually worth something, right? Yeah, I guess that's good. And I don't want at least one of these or tier 7. But none of these are tier 7 though. Why is this shown? Oh, they forgot the advanced options here. Or maybe that's gone because of because I disabled it, right? Any more or equal 7. With 2 of these FXs. More or equal 11. Oh wait, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. It's 2 and 11. And I also do the same here then, huh? 2 and 11. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real quick. should be good now. Now we can blast. When I always crit, what happens if the enemy has crit avoidance? How does that work? Do I still crit? What is higher in prio? Let's go. What happens when Smoke Weaver LP1? Oh my god, Giga chat. Giga fucking chat. Right there. COF. What are you gonna blast into it? Do you have something that you can blast into it? Some good exalted. Giga. And another with Wing of Argentus without LP. Okay, that's insane. Not yet an exalted thingy. Nice. Yeah, I should definitely take a look at the prophecies real quick. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that right now. Else I'm gonna forget it for like 2 days again. I can do it here, right? Yeah. Does it need to be a digger? Yeah, it needs to be a digger. Okay, what do we need though? I don't even know. A better helmet? Or do we go for unique dagger? Try to get the smoke weaver. That would be nice. But then we don't have a lot of frailty anymore. Smoke weaver is huge. Yeah. I'd probably go for it, huh? Okay, we need slammable gloves and a smoke weaver. And let's go for weapon. Should be here, right? Yeah. Unique one-handed sword. Fuck you. Set weapon. Set weapon. Death of Exiled Mage. You know what? We'll just take it, I guess. Digger, digger, digger. Why is there no digger? Unique one-handed sword. Man. I'm not getting digger stuff. What's going on? Oh, unique dagger. 14 corruption. Holy, this might be it. Oh, exalted rune dagger. What's a rune dagger? What's that? What base is that? Melee crit spell damage? Oh, fuck that. Handed sword. Don't need the rune dagger. Got a one-handed sword. I'll take that. Already I rerolled 5k forever and I didn't get any dagger prophecies. Yeah, rerolling is a little bit tricky for sure. Because you spent 320, might as well just take one for 140, right? If there is nothing, then you can reroll. But you probably shouldn't reroll to get something specific. I think that's not worth. Just from the feeling that I have right now. Yeah, let me answer this YouTube comment right here. It might be helpful for other people as well. This guy didn't even know that there was a loot filter in the game. Okay, crazy. I'm glad I could help you. Is there any priority for common echo rewards? Let's see. Are XP good? You usually go for what your character currently needs. Because you complete so many, it mostly doesn't matter which ones you take, but if you need something like runes, for example, really bad, it makes sense to favor those. Mostly I just right click an echo and go. Yeah, I think that's something that a lot of people do not find the answer to. Hello, yo Terry, how's it going? Going great. Thanks for asking. Let's go. I'm here to ask, if not, now that you've played the game quite a bit, do you have any tips on how to go faster through monos from normal to empowered? Yes. It's on YouTube. It's the most recent video, Terry. Gear review? Let's go, brothers. You play Shadow Daggers, right? So I can actually do it for Last Epoch. Let's go. I don't have any shatters right now. Which one was I going for? I think it was the fire one, right? This one. Can you that spare cat and get a gear review instead? All good, brothers. Yeah, the thing is though, on Last Epoch, I'm not the biggest expert, yeah? Since you play Shadow Daggers, you are lucky I can help you, right? I can, like, on the 3 characters that I really played, maybe I could also help you on Deathsea Lich, although I wouldn't feel so comfortable doing that. I can help you pretty well on Shadow Daggers, on Thorn Totem, and Hydrahedron, because I understood those builds already. Maybe not to like 100%, but I feel very confident giving tips on that. Right, so since you play Shadow Daggers, we can do that for Last Epoch. Usually those are for like what's it called? D4, but I mean obviously we can do it here if I can do it. And I'm just thinking about Ghostmaker and Dragorath's Claw. Imagine I got a fucking what's it called? Why am I still being shown so many of those are T7, right? I mean, they're pretty good to shatter. You thought you spare cat. Yeah, I can do it on this. I'm just thinking of how we could do it. Is there a can you inspect someone's character somehow in Last Epoch? I don't think so. Yeah, you're doing it wrong and you haven't watched the video, Territory. I repeat what I just said. The answer to your question is in the YouTube video. Instead of skipping through it, you should probably listen to what I'm saying. Can you import your character into the Last Epoch planner on Maxroll? If that works, oh my god. That's insane then. Oh, what? Okay, then you gotta do that, Redders. That is huge. I didn't know that, Sven. Thank you so much. That's crazy good. Do I have to make this even stricter for the T7s? It's fine. Do let me know when you made it. Okay, brothers. You let me know when you've done that and it worked. And then I'm gonna have a look. How long does entering town take, lol? Oh, found it. Nice. Instead of leaving the arena, I'll probably clear it in the same time it takes me to leave the arena, huh? That's so simple. Even I could do it. Why do I get this stupid rainbow sword 24/7? Ooh. No. Oh, crit multi. Big crit multi. Damn me out. Now you're roasting me. Do we save this one? I kinda want to save this one for the Shadow Weaver, for the Smoke Weaver that we are about to find. This one is insane. Right? Reroll the health on kill, for example. Necrotic Pin. Chance supply frailty. There we go. This thing is perfect. We slam this in our 4 LP. This one gets slammed into the 4 LP Smoke Weaver. It doesn't have melee fizz, but I think the crit multi and the T6 fizz make up for it at least a little bit. All the other rolls are kind of nice as well. We just upgrade this. No forging potential. Fuck you, Glyph of Hope. Yeah, this one is gonna be a big one. What's this shown? It's T6 and then 3/3. $11. Must be more or equal. Four. Why is it still being shown? Yeah, the problem this doesn't work. 12. I don't want the 12 though. Ah man, this is so fucked. I don't want to see them. Ugh. Do we do 3? But that's too strict. It's fine. But I mean, it's all of the affixes. That's the problem. Sword, Sven, can you help Breaders again? Yep. Thanks, man. It should be this one, right? This one right here. Yeah, this one here should enter. Still showing that, right? So it should be, let's say it's full. It's 333. That's 9. Why is this one shown then? This one shouldn't be shown. This one is only 12. That's what I don't understand. Why is this one shown here? 2 of these affixes. Does it have to be this way? No. This is gonna... It's gonna show way too many, right? One second, brothers. Let me finish this thought here for the filter. I don't understand this, man. I want total FX tiers off. One has 12. Why is it working now? So when I put this to 12, it should be shown now, right? Okay, so it wasn't updating for some weird reason. So if I want 3, 3, 3, 6, that's 15, right? And then obviously this one should be 16 then. 3, 3, 3, 7. Yeah. But the problem is I want to see the T7 stuff, but I don't want to get swarmed by fucking so many items, right? I still have to figure this stuff out because I'm finding way too much. And then I'm scared that if I tune it too heavily, maybe we do 14, for example, and try it out and see what's happening. 14 would be 2, 3, 3. That would be 8 plus a 6. Right? That's okay. And the tier 7 would be a 15. But the problem is now it could hide a good T7, but this is where this one comes into play, right? Why is this one 7? And why is this one 66? Yeah, you gotta make your loon fitters yourself, man. It's crazy. I need to sit down and think about it. What the fuck is this? Why would I ever want that? Yeah, I need to make my own. It's insane. Same what crap is sometimes showing. I need to review mine too. Nah, I mean, I wanted to try this one, but this one is not fitting to what I want to do. I just need to do it myself. I like the structure with the hide everything and then only show wanted. I like this. And then you do recolor for shattering removal. Perfect. Recolor good idols. Perfect. But obviously I want to do I want to know my own affixes for the removal and stuff, because what is this? Rare affix removal 66? Why the fuck what is this? Why would I want increased crit chance with flurry? Like, whoa. What? Why? Right. So you need to make your own. And I'll do that off stream, of course, because I don't want to bore you guys. And then I'm going to make another video about it. Until then, I just fill up my fucking shatter thingy. Okay, I'll finish the echo and then we have a look, brothers. Okay, this is filling too fast then, but okay. We'll just keep buying shatter tabs until I did my filter and then we're good. Okay, so how do I do this? Where's the link? There. Let's have a look. So Shadow Daggers, Bredders redeemed the... Oh my god, fucking Smoke Weaver. Holy. Chance to poison? Oh no. Fuck. Man, it's not even frailty or chill. Oh fuck. F in the chat for Bredders. Poor guy. Okay, so first thing first, I don't even look at this, right? What I look at... Wait, let me see. How big can I make this? This big. I look at this, right? I look at the health and I look at the armor and I go and not the armor. The armor value, I don't care. I look at the armor mitigation and I'm like, But the good thing is, what I know, he will probably play my build because he doesn't have Shadow Cascade on the bar, which means that he probably specialized in... Okay, never mind. I take it back. So the problem is 1.3k health is not enough. So is the armor, right? This is not good. The thing is, I don't know how OP Smoke Weaver makes you defensive-wise, right? Like 16% dodge chance is not that crazy. What it says? Oh, okay. Well, maybe then during the import something was wrong, right? But obviously, idols are looking good. Do I see the reses here? Oh yeah, coldest blasting. Holy. Okay, let me get an overview first. Yeah, okay, so what we obviously want to do is we want to get rid of the cold resistance, right? So that's why you hover here and you see where the cold resistance is. The easiest way is getting rid of this idol, but you obviously have that for the 5% increased health, right? But I much rather would see a 4% increased health, for example, and then poison res for a very easy switch that at least gives you something, right? Because 144 cold res literally does nothing. Poison res, we know that the scale banes, they shred the poison res really fast, right? So at least you would get something. If you're overcapping, then at least overcap the correct way. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you can even get rid of this and get more damage if you wanted to, right? Obviously, you need to get more health first and foremost. And you do that by getting rid or like moving your, what's it called? Moving your resistances. For example, like the fire res here or the, where is it? The void res here. Moving those to the implicits. Obviously using 2 uniques, although the dagger doesn't matter. Using 1 unique already makes the task a little bit harder. It's really good that you have the bone necklace. This one rolled very bad. And the necrotic rest that rolled very bad here is actually giving you the problems. If you have forging potential here, you can use a rune of shaping. Where is it? You can use a rune of shaping to reroll the implicits. It's extremely important on the bone amulet if you have forging potential left, because you can reroll this bad implicit, right? Imagine you reroll the fizz res to, let's say, I don't know, 30, but the necrotic res suddenly goes up to 30 as well, right? So you have a much easier time of capping your reses. And in this case, you can also get rid of the poison res and the element. And you need to get rid of the poison res and the elemental res here on the suffixes because you want the health here, right? Ideally. And ideally, you would want to maybe get, I don't know, maybe even get shred armor or something like that, right? On the neck. And first and foremost, reroll the implicit if it still has forging potential, because you shouldn't, if you see this one, even if everything else is kind of nice, you should reroll the implicit first, because the only thing that the neck implicit is there for, that's why you're using the bone amulet, is because you have high fizz res and high necro res. And you basically slotted this one in, although it doesn't provide what you are slotting it in for, right? Do you understand what I mean? And obviously helmet is fine. Helmet is good. I don't know. The problem is I don't see the forging potential here. That would be nice to see. If you have some left, then obviously blast the increased health, right? And then you could maybe, in the long term, get rid of the necrotic res here as well. Or you could put... What could you put? You could put mana efficiency for synchronized strikes, for example, or maybe even endurance, right? If you're not endurance capped. Do I see the endurance somewhere here? Defense. Yeah, see, you don't have endurance. Capping this is also really nice, and this would be a free slot to do so, right? Yeah, the chest is okay, but you want hybrid health, right? You sealed something, you sealed the health, right? Yeah, that's okay. That's like a pretty good mid-game chest, but you want to get rid of the fizz res here as well, right? Long term. But those items are not really the problem. Here you need to change the implicit. You should ideally go for what's the name? The katana with the high melee damage sword with the crit multi, right? Obviously, you can't choose it, right? But this is what you should, if you want to improve something, you would want to have a katana here. Like, again, helmet is fine for now. On the next helmet, basically, get rid of the necro res, get, maybe like, what did I say? Fizz pen with shadow daggers, although that's on the implicit, right? Instead of the dex. The dex don't do the dex here. And then you get increased health, endurance, or mana efficiency, right? And then what I think is the biggest problem is actually the belt. The belt gives you 5 potion slots, but this is the wrong base. You need the you need this one, the Praetorian belt, because the armor here is insane. It's so much, it's crazy, right? Having this one well rolled, you basically sacrifice 1 potion slot for, let's say, 200 armor. Right? And that is huge, especially when your armor is giga low. That belt is going to give you super much mitigation, right? Because in the beginning it scales extremely fast and extremely well with the armor. And then it gets diminishing returns the more you get, right? So definitely when you are looking for the first thing you need to change, I would definitely change the belt first. Like going for the belt would definitely have the most impact, right? And then get on the belt, you want the hybrid health and then the increased health, right? If you find like this one, if you find a T6 health, flat health, what's the name of this? Yeah, the flat health, and then you blast hybrid health on it, that's also fine, right? But what you could do, you could try and do the same thing that you did here, right? You could do the increased health on the belt, then seal that, and then have the hybrid and then the flat, or the other way around, right? But don't seal the hybrid. The hybrid you want on T5, right? The rings are okay. I would definitely, in the long term, would definitely change this one, because you want the throwing damage here, because you're missing out on a lot of scaling that you can do, and you want to have health on the rings. But obviously you can only do that after fixing your void resistance, for example. But you are almost overcapping the void res even without the ring, right? You have 30. Yeah, you could almost cap it, especially getting rid of the cold resistance here, right? getting this idol, getting rid of this idol, and then you could, right now, you could probably unequip this ring, unequip the idol, put in a small void resistance, and you are capped again with everything, and you have a free ring slot, right? This is how bad this ring actually is. All the other reses are totally fine, right? You don't even need a gold ring. So you should go for the, what's the name? Sealed ivory ring, the one with the necrotic resistance, because that gives you the most value for that item slot itself, right? Here you get, let's say this is 7 elemental resistance, you get 21 resistances. Getting that ivory ring, you get 40, right? So obviously 10 times more worth. In the long run, if you could pick and choose the gear, I don't, it's not so easy, but belt and this ring need to change for sure. These should be your next objectives. This one is okay, I would say. I would go for an upgrade on the hands next for sure. You need to get the ones with I forgot the name, but I have them. Do I have them equipped? Oh, I had them equipped. These ones, Crusader gauntlets with the void res, right? Because again, you are putting the resistances on the implicits, so you have open suffixes which you can then craft on, and it's extremely important to have that be the case on the gloves, so you can craft the hybrid health on the gloves, right? Because nobody cares about the ward gain on kill here, right? That you sealed. Wow, okay, it's sealed, but to be honest, rather get rid of the sealed and get, instead of the shred and the void res, you get the hybrid health and health on there. Right, that's way more important. Especially these 3 slots. If these 3 slots don't have hybrid health on them, you're doing it wrong, right? And this is why you have so low health, even 1.6k, right? But if you had them correct, you would be crazy tanky with the health, right? It's gonna help so much. The boots, I don't know, basically the same, but I wouldn't go for the boots first. I would go for these 2 items first, and then then gloves, and then boots, and improve those, right? This one needs hybrid health. This one needs movement speed. That is right. The implicit is okay. You could probably go for the other ones, the Solarum greaves, because they just have more armor and they have more resistance. They provide more armor and provide more resistances, right? And then I don't like this one, because the critical strike chance does literally nothing for you, brothers. Right? We talked about this on the Discord. And I also don't like this implicit. I like this implicit. Wait, where is it? I would go for... It's the same like this one. Where is it? Is it this one? No. Where is it? I don't find it. The one with the increased leech. What's the name? Antidote? Yeah, this one. Right? Because it has poison res, what you really want. Again, moving the resistances to the implicits, but on top of that, you get increased leech rate, right? So it's basically doubling the speed of your leech, which is crazy good, right? Not only do you get, because fuck the shred armor. You have shred armor here on your offhand, and you will have it on the next offhand as well. It's gonna be fine, and you're also shredding armor with your skills, right? So don't. Wait, do you have that talent though? No, you don't. I mean, that's fine. Don't worry. I think this is too much. You shouldn't go 4 here. I think 1 even is enough, if I remember correctly. Follow the build guide here. They're probably smarter than me so far. Again, this implicit is shit, and critical strike chance is shit. Health is good here. The void resistance again does nothing, basically. So this item basically has 2 stats. It doesn't even have an implicit. Right? So in priority, reroll this implicit, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that good? That's what I would do. And then blessings. Do you want me to check your blessings? I think blessings are pretty straightforward, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's super fine. Don't worry about that. Skill tree. I mean, skill tree is pretty personal preference. You play Shadow Cascade, so these make sense, right? Yes. Yes. You could probably go here if you... What level are you? Do I see the level here somewhere? I don't know. 80? Yeah. So you can take these points at some point, maybe. Be a little bit more defensive. Top right. Ah, yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, you probably want 2 points here. This one is kind of nice, but 1 point is more than enough. I don't know about these points here. Do you really go 4 points in this? And then I would much rather put the points here because the dex is nice and a glancing blow chance is really, really good. This is a really valuable passive because it gives you so much and it gives you stats that you don't easily take, that you don't easily get anywhere else. And also these 5 points I think are really important as well. Yep, that's what I would do. I hope that's fine. You could probably rewatch this over and over on the VOD. This last part where I basically rapid fire all the stuff that you need to change. I think clipping this would be too much, but you could rewatch the part of the what if you wanted to. If you don't know what you need to do, if it was a bit too fast. But again, like I think you can start out with working on the belt, then the left ring, or the non-unique ring basically. Then it's the relic, hands, shoes. Shredded? No, I didn't shred you. That was not shredding. That was making your character better. Shredding? I wouldn't. I would never trash someone. This wasn't trash. This was constructive criticism. I would think. Did I trash you? I mean, there's just a lot to improve, right? It's nothing to do with shredding you. Just you probably got a good bang for your buck, you know, that's what I mean. Okay, let's finish this. There we go. Yeah, this song is nice, isn't it? Now back to blasting. Yeah, man, no problem. No worries. How did you get the smoke weaver? By the way, did it just drop or did you ascendance it? It dropped? Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, this is so shit. Look at this. How am I supposed to pick all of this stuff up? This does not make any sense whatsoever. Why would I go and pick all of this shit up? Ah. Gotta make my, maybe tomorrow morning, sit down, make a template loot filter for every class with the correct order, with everything, because now I have my system in place that I want to use. And then probably gonna take like 10 minutes to make a class 1 or something like that. But that was a good idea. What do you mean? Making a template is literally what I've been doing all the time. I just need to make a new one, because my old one wasn't really that great. Okay, got this. It's not about saving time for the template. It's about always making it the same way. Right? This is not playable like this. This is so fucked. Vigorous life. Hero just died. Rip. Rip and pepperonis. Oops. Five and 22. This one is 2 and 19. Okay. Why are you guys not skipping campaign? It's okay. It'd be 10 times faster. I think it's faster to just do the quest because we don't have keys. Yes, true. But you will be level 60 and have a key. And this is 10 times faster. I'm literally done. When I speedrun, I was done with my... Don't you remember the speedrun that I did? And that wasn't even a good one. I was level 60. Or maybe even higher. I don't remember it fully. I was level 60 or something. Or maybe... Or like 60 plus. And I had all the passives and all the idols in 4 hours. It's quicker this way? Okay. So that's why every speedrunner does what I told you. So every speedrunner is wrong, right? Doing the quests is 10 times slower. In 4 hours, you're done with the campaign. With everything. And you're level 60. It's not possible. Okay. There we go. Came in for a second thought the stream is frozen, but you just didn't move. I am Drex. I mastered the what's it called? The ability to stand very still and become invisible that way. Look. Now you don't see me. Boom! See, it works. And now, if I move, I'm visible again. It's one of the dark techniques that are forbidden. How's it going, Paddy? All good? Oh! Ah, fucking... I got baited. I thought it was maybe... It was a smoky boy, but it's not a smoky boy. I need a smoky boy really bad. I'm done with season 3 and D4. Holy, what are you doing? Working. But to be honest, even if you play 1 hour a day, the battle pass should be done by now. Are you playing like... Are you leveling a new character every day or what? Coming home, cook, eat, and then chill a bit? Yeah, but didn't you say you play 1 hour a day? With 1 hour a day, you should probably be done already. Fucking arena, man. I hope they get removed at some point. I would have time, but I only have like 30 minutes now until I need to get off the PC again. Is someone monitoring you? Are you being held hostage? If so, then blink twice. Doing the camera and turned and looked at me and went like, look, it's you. Yeah, that was what I was hinting at. No, that was actually a burn though. That was actually an Itoka side-eye. Okay, water shrine. I'm almost to level 50. Thank you. What a giga chadat. Insane. Level 50. World first level 50 for the 10th time. World first level 50 10 times in a row. Holy guacamole. Work tomorrow again, so I want to sleep at like 11, which means off the PC at 10, so I can get bed ready in 30 minutes before sleeping. Wait, it's already 10 almost? Holy, where did the time go? Yeah, that's a good routine. Very healthy. Whoops. Why does that tornado shred so much? Steam says I played D4 the last time 4 days ago. Sad times. Oh man, I don't even know when I logged into D4 for like anything except doing very quick Dura material stuff. I mean, that's all you can do in D4, right? So never mind. I played it today. But just because I had to, not because I wanted to. More enjoying last epoch. Need that sleeping as my mental state goes down. Yeah, 3 a.m. is not a good time to go to sleep, that's true. Man, these things are so giga tanky, it's insane. Oh, I'm gonna get a... This is just so... Man, so much items, man. It's crazy. I don't wanna... I definitely need to... Holy. Hail of arrows, black arrows, armor. That's a lot of text on the item. To make the loot filter. Basically like running without one. How it feels right now. Yeah, reading before going or like sleeping is 5 hit. Really good. It's like a sleeping hack, to be honest. Really smart to do that. Why is this being shown? This is so weird. We got a rare fix of... Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, this is like... This filter is so fucked. But I just started to read Stephen King's Her, so I don't know if that will help falling asleep. Yeah, you can't really read horror stuff or like crazy, insane shit. That doesn't help, obviously. Okay, I'm not even gonna pick this shit up. Holy. Oh man. Got the unique shrine. It drops a dagger. It's the fucking blast knife for like the millionth blast knife. Listen to True Crime podcast to fall asleep. Sorry. And I've missed the shift. The shift is so nice. That as well, quite some time, but it's often too exciting to fall asleep. Yeah, that's the exact opposite of what you should be doing then. Yeah, true. Oh, I have bookmarked a YouTube video, not bookmarked, like saved to watch later, of a guy that said he mastered sleeping. I'm definitely gonna watch that at some point. Curious what he's going to recommend. I listened to once, I've heard a ton of times, so it's not as interesting. That makes sense. And then you also don't have to wonder where you left off when you fell asleep the next day. You don't have to go like scrabble, scribble. Isn't scribble the word? Or is it scrub? You don't have to scrub all the way back and... Oh yeah, I remember this. Or do I remember this? Or do I remember this? I don't know. Leveling Necro now. Want to see that Wraith Necro? Yeah, that's definitely on the list for me too. This Fort Guard might be my beginning of cycle build. Nice. I'm curious to see what you are going to replace it with tomorrow. And softcore is definitely chill. I can look at the chat so much more. I'm back, my friend. I'm still here, Klausy. How's it going? Fine. I'm fine too, man. Still blasting. Almost 89 now. Have to see. Act 8. Giga chat. Man, it looks like you can run there, but it doesn't work. How to build this boy into endgame. I do not nearly have the understanding required to switch away yet. Want to build this boy into endgame. Yes, you wanted to do that with every build you played so far. Remember that level 1 character you created yesterday? You said the same thing about that guy. And level 3 characters? Nice. Endgame for you is basically level 40. So level 49 is Giga Endgame. He's basically a grandpa, and he's just waiting for his death sentence, right? Like he already knows it's over. It's literally, he's basically just waiting for his last meal, you know? He knows that tomorrow he's not gonna be logged in again. Warlock was no fun for me, then Shaman Thorn Totem with a wrong mastery, then a new Shaman and a new other Shaman with explosive. How does the Shaman make the totems explode though? I have no clue how that works. We got T5 hybrid on these. Can we do something with them? If we get rid of the dodge rating, that would be sick. Let's YOLO removal the dodge rating. Ah, fuck. Okay, at least we got the hybrid health. That's fine for me as well. The rest is Shatteroni. Where did the key go? There we go. It's fun. Skill called Rotten Core. It's fun. Okay, that sounds cool. Explosive totems. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. Can I group them? Can I group them up somehow? Maybe if I go here. That actually groups them. Look at this. Whoops. Now they are all grouped. Giga grouped. Ooh, big armor upgrade. Increased fire, chance to apply frailty, chance to shred fire res. Replace. Confirm. That's gonna give me a lot of armoronies. 52%. Holy. +3 to puncture. Build it 2 with ice. Oh, so then you do ice explosions or what? Okay, which one is the other shit one? Basically this one again, huh? It could have run to 320 was the max roll, right? This one goes to 55, although to be honest, it's not gonna increase that much more. So armor is kind of whatever. Which one are we doing then? Maybe this. Right, let's see. Which one did I plan for? Give me a second. We could go for the crit multi here. Or the freeze rate multiplier would probably be good. What is this one? Ending the storm. I like it because it's almost a max roll, right? And it actually does something. But it's probably now the worst of all of them. After doing this for quite some time now. Maybe this one. But I mean, I'm not gonna... This one's also almost a max, right? Let's go for this. What do we get here? Which one is this? Lagon? Last epoch, ending the storm. Let's have a look at the blessings we can get. Lightning res. Ward gain on potion use. Mana, cold, shred lightning res. Ward per second, increased health regen and health regen. Shock, freeze rate multiplier. You know what? There is only 2 things that are good. It's lightning res and freeze rate multi. But the freeze rate multi isn't even good, right? It's literally just the lightning res is good. We could actually do this one. I think that's the best one. Ending the storm. Let's do that. Ending the storm. Where's that? Yeah. It's a bit scuffed in the beginning. Bursting bosses and clears insane. Yeah, I played Primalist already, but I'm gonna finish the Thorn Totem for sure. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. It's blasting. I didn't even think that it's gonna be this good. I thought it's going to be slow, but safe and not so much damage. And it's actually quite fast if you get the ring. If you get the ring, and it actually is like giga tanky. I know it's gonna be. I knew it was gonna be giga tanky. But I wouldn't have thought that it's gonna deal that much damage. I think a reflect damage Thorn Druid. Oh god. Is Werebear or what? It's crazy how like everybody does a second character, and in Diablo 4 everybody is like, re-level Seneschal Construct. Whoa, no, I'm good. And everyone here is like, yo, my 17th build is now big bonkeroni, fire to lightning convert, giga chat, molten strike, primalist with exploding squirrels. Right? It's like, okay, dude, have fun, man. All power to you. That's great. And in Diablo, everyone is like, after 1 week, everyone is like, oh, what am I gonna do now? And here people literally come up with, I'm playing Icy, Frost Nova, lightning resistance, cap, dexterity stacking, werebear, squirrel, primalist, thorn totems, fire druid, you know, as my 1 millionth build, you know, this season. And I'm still having fun. So good. I figure out a way to pick a next chart depending on what LP uniques I get. Do you mean depending on which foot you stand up with? Yeah, of course, because you feel every upgrade. Yeah, you feel every upgrade. It's so nice, man. And you find items and go like, huh, I want to make a build around this. And this is the exact good thing that needs to happen, right? It's bad till level 80 and you get all aspects. Yeah, that's why you get all aspects at level 50 or 60. Some games you feel a difference in the end game. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, it's insane to me how well Last Epoch does the early game. Right? You spend one, there is an option that you spend one skill point and you go like, oh my god, I'm blasting, baby, you know? It's basically like that last part of a puzzle that you insert, you know? But it's just that mini puzzle that you've been puzzling on for the last 20 minutes. Wait, where did the thing go? Oh. These lightning elementals? Omega Blast. Yeah, I think so too, right? Like, you get that, or you get like I don't know, you get that implicit. It doesn't even matter which weapon or so. You get that implicit and then you go like, oh my god, I do so much damage. I do so much damage now, holy, let's go, you know, and then you start blasting. And I mean, a lot of people have problems with looking through items in D4 and then they're like, you know, like, how can you be angry that you find an item in an ARPG where it's literally about finding items? So many people say, I hate finding items in D4. Right? Like, it's crazy how many people say that. And in the meantime, the game is about finding items. How can you hate the one thing that the game is supposed to be good at? How's that gonna work? I mean, we got the rework coming in season 4 now. That's probably gonna solve some issues. I'm not sure if they can like capture the early game insanity of Last Epoch. It's like so much fun. It's so much fun. On level 5, you're like, oh my god, my fireball does now this, and oh yes, oh yeah, I don't know, my glacier now Omega Blast, and you have like new access to spells, and then you press another skill and you got a new skill point which unlocks a different spell as well, and now you convert this to a movement ability, and then it's like crazy. And in D4, yay, my Bone Spear does more damage now. Let's go. Oh, for the 10th season in a row, I pick Paranormal Bone Spear. Let's go. I don't think there is a big chance that people go back to D4, especially after tasting Last Epoch, right? There's probably so many people that got into the ARPG space and went like, huh, I like this, I want more. Then they went to PoE and are like, most of them probably were like, oh, okay, that's a little bit too complicated. And then they're like, oh, Last Epoch, that's a new ARPG, let's try that out. And now they play this and then they go like, okay, this is what it's supposed to be, right? This is what it's supposed to be. And why would they ever go back to D4 now? I'm curious. I'm really curious how the leaderboard is gonna look like. Maybe I just have to clear... Maybe I just have to clear one gauntlet a week to get rank 1 because there's literally only one Necro player on hardcore. Who knows? I mean, I would like it. You don't need to hope that PoE 2 goes crazy. PoE 2 is gonna go crazy. But I do have to be honest, I wouldn't have thought that Last Epoch is gonna be such a competition to PoE 2. I haven't played PoE 2 obviously, but holy, that's a pretty high... That's a pretty high benchmark that you need to get over. In my opinion. Very high. I'll be right back. Okay. Both the same, but at the same time not. It's just nice to switch between both games. Yeah, I think that it would be crazy to play 2 months of PoE2 into 1 month of Last Epoch, or like 1.5 into 1.5. If they make something like that happen, holy fuck, man. That would be insane. Imagine they make a deal. They don't even have to announce it. They make like a giga deal. Don't announce it. And they communicate about it. Like between each other when the stuff is gonna start and how to dodge each other's league start, season start or cycle start. I hate that they all call it. They all gave them a different name, man. Now when a 4th ARPG comes out, they're gonna call it like I don't know. I literally don't even know. Aurora's Time Glass. Great Bob Rage, but I unfortunately have no clue what that is. It sounds good though. Time Glass. Can you reverse the time with it? And make me not die today on the Rooney boy? Is that possible? Sounds OP for hardcore. Ah, is that the thing that gives you when you drop below 30%? Ah, that thing does nothing. If it's that one. I don't know if it's that one though. That thing is pretty good if you for endurance and for a werebear druid, for example. Because then if you equip that thing, you literally cannot die when you're below your endurance threshold. It's crazy. 20-second cooldown. Yeah, but it doesn't prevent death. Read it again, Rob Rage. You're misreading it. Oh, glovies. Leech armor. Yeah, but then to not get one-shotted in hardcore, what you do is you rather put health on your amulet than use the unique amulet. And then have like actual stats on them. Except if you're like an endurance thingy, like Swap Werebear, for example. That would work pretty well on that. But it's not really good. Not really that crazy as it first sounds after thinking about it. I also, when I saw it first, I was like, holy, that's crazy good. But like thinking a bit longer, it's actually not that crazy. These are nice. Okay, can we slam these maybe into the Lyrakas? We have throwing damage, we have leech. Only dodge is kind of shitty. The armor is okay, but we can't do anything about the armor. We also can't get rid of the dodge rating. Can we YOLO removal this and removal the dodge rating? What did we remove? The leech. Hmm. We could craft the leech back. Let's just remove it. Okay. Unfortunate. I imagine we hit the removal there. That would have been nice. Hitting the removal on that one with the... I'm a proud member of your Discord. Nice, Klausy. Welcome in, my man. Oh yeah, these guys are crazy. They shred poison like it's nothing. Look at it. Crazy what the poison damage here is. With the Scalebanes, they are omega rough. T5 throwing damage on this one. This one is actually insanely good. We want... Let me see. Kinda want to have health and fizz res on this. Or health at least. 17. And then... What can we put there? Prefixes. 6, maybe. Dex is the only thing that makes sense, right? Maybe throwing it... Nah, throwing attack speed is whatever. Yeah, Dex is the only thing that makes sense, huh? And then as a suffix, we want... Lightning and health. Hmm. One might become actually pretty good, to be honest. This suffix is whatever. I mean, these are interchangeable, right? But this one rolled very bad on the throwing damage. We will have much more damage if we make the switch here, but obviously we lack a lot of fire and lightning then. So we should get lightning here. And then we would probably be able to replace the stuff at some point somehow. Or we just leave it open. That also works. How's it gonna go? Yo. Glyph of Hope is blasting. Holy. Look at this thing. With just one forging potential, it's gonna be a rough craft, I would say. Where do we have the necrotic? On the helmet, okay. I mean, I'm fine with changing the helmet at some point. And we would need Ace or lightning. Actually fine. Wait, why is it fine? If we craft Fizz here, it's gonna be rough with one forging potential. Yeah, there we go. Fuck. Yeah, let's keep going. What is blasting so hard? Is it the wolves or what? Oh, it's not the wolves. Is it the bats? No, I killed them. F. Oh. It must be the little flying guys. These guys, the bats, yeah. Do the breath, please. Why is it not doing the breath? There we go. Okay, the breath is crazy. Look at that. Did you see that? What was that damage? That breath can easily one blast you like insanely easy. I don't know if this is intended. Kinda rough for melee characters. Fly over layers. My most hated campaign boss. I don't even know what Liath is. What's that? That lady who you fight before Lagong, she moves around a lot. Oh god, I don't even remember. Is it the Dr. Octopus lady? Yes, okay. Why didn't you say it directly then? That it's the Dr. Octopus lady. Yes, I remember her name, but that she's... Not that she's Dr. Octopus, she's Miss Dr. Octopus, basically. Taking breaks so I can eat something proper. Nice, that's important. From where can I get the green items? Everywhere. Green items are called set items, Klausi. When you have like 2 or 3 from the corresponding set, you get a bonus. You can read what the bonus is on the set item itself. Obviously, you can also get them through Echo rewards or COF rewards. Ooh. Big T5 hybrid. But unfortunately has a suffix. But we can removal this one. 28 cold, 29 cold. Well, this one is 1% better. Yeah, let's removal. If we removal the health, that's fine. We want to removal the fizz res. Oh, never mind. Ditch. Well, you can target them with COF, Klausi. For sure, yeah. And with echoes. In some echoes you get a set item. That's way more than enough ways of target farming set items. There are a lot of ways of target farming in this game for basically everything. See, for example, this one, Klausi. This one, you can see at the bottom right. This one, this echo rewards a set item. You could go towards that one and get it. Sleep posted LOL with a hearts background on FB. how, but he was legitimately asleep when it was posted. Right? How do you still have Facebook? That's the more crazy thing about it. Have fun with food time. Lol, it's set item into set item. Look at this. Now we can definitely push corruption. It's way too easy. Okay. Boys, I'm tired. I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys on the Discord. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted. Have a good rest of your day. Or night. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.